Alright, let's see. Desktop is working. Mic working. And TFG working. Nice. Lovely. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back. I got the zoom mod now. I installed a zoom mod. I had forgotten that last time. Hello, Kobe. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. I am doing way better now that I know that my base isn't going to instantly combust once I look away for just one moment, because, you know, now it actually makes fuel passively and ensures that the fuel gets put into here automatically, which is wonderful. So I just have to wait for a while, basically, here. I do have a couple other things to automate. For example, like the super tank does not really need to be a super tank. It can just be a drum that I manually refill automatically. Automatically refill with the frog ports. Same way I'm doing it right here with the mander guy. Got my healing axe today. Ooh, that's a big one. Yeah, if you're DNAing, that's a huge upgrade. Not having to worry about food, amazing. Speaking of food, I was considering, at least slightly, trying to do a bit more animal husbandry, maybe, or at least just make bread automatically. If I could do that, that could be neat. I think I just need to set up like the ovens and stuff. there was a setup here in the kitchen that I had, but I've completely like stolen from it like 3 separate times, and it's all just a mess now. There's no more power generation. There's literally nothing there. So I was considering maybe growing some wheat and maybe making some bread, because that way you get, if you look here, grain, the bonuses would be a speed buff if I go above 85%. Which would be nice. I don't know if I can get above 85% with just basic bread, though. So, I don't know. We'll see. I might consider that. There are plenty of other things, though, I want to fix first. Around my base, for example. I'm not sure if I'm going to add any more greenhouses right here. Is an interesting point. Because I wanted to decorate around it a bit. And also fix this area, because this is a mess. Like, I just want to build a roof over this, make the path a bit bigger here, going this way. Maybe terraform a bit. I'm not sure. But, yeah. A couple things I want to do, like decorational stuff here. I did, you know, this whole section of my base, where, you know, I have bushes and all these leaves and all these grasses and flowers and moss and whatnot that I placed around here. And Fred. Wait, was it Fred? No. Perry. Perry the platypus. How did I... Okay. Anyways. I don't know why I thought his name was Fred for a moment. I don't know. But... Yeah, I think I want to do something similar to what I did here, because that's just the aesthetic, right? Like, I haven't even done this on this platform. And then also within these rooms, I want to clean this up a bit, because there's so many like old systems that don't need to be here anymore. Simply do not need to be. So I think that might be a good idea, to clean up these areas and then make this a dedicated area for this guy, the what's it called, the high temperature precision fabricator, the one that makes silicon bowls and whatnot. I think that could be nice. And yeah, I think generally just clean up my base a bit would be a good idea. So I'm gonna see how much I can do about that. And I don't need these water sources right here anymore, so thank you. All these barrels can just go as well. A lot of garbage, really. Hopefully today is just gonna be me doing chores around the house, basically, and you know, letting some biodiesel build up in the background, because if I get that happening, then I don't have to worry about stuff, and it's chill, you know. I want to be chilling. Relaxing. Possibly, yeah, I might even do the electric engine-driven mechanical crafter, so that whenever there is a recipe sent into here, it turns on a generator that, you know, makes rotational force, and then that spins at like not the max speed, but like the half the max speed, like 128 RPM. Because in this machine here, in my Omni Crafter, I did utilize this electric motor, which you feed electricity, and you can choose to turn it off by giving it a redstone signal. That's why there's a target block here. There's probably other ways to redirect the redstone, but I just did this. And that's kind of why I did that. The buffs are very OP. The blue car. What blue car? Oh, the the blue car. This blue car, you mean? Yes. It's a good car, man. It's a good car. There's nothing wrong with this car. It's a good car. Yeah, there's a few things I want to do. I think I'll start by picking up the the garlic that I have here. I'm gonna get my scythe. I'm gonna turn off the harvest, not the harvest, the tool switcher, because I just want to harvest this and nothing else. Otherwise, I would accidentally mine the dirt, and I don't want to do that. So let me harvest all of this, get it out of the field. Doesn't need to be here. And technically, I don't even need to grow stuff manually like this. I could just switch it out in the greenhouse, right? But I feel like I have the field. I might as well use it. Feels kind of like a waste to not. So I think I might put some wheat seeds in here whenever it is the appropriate season, that is. It's not there yet. I have a lot of saplings that I don't need to have in here. There you go. Stop doing the dinging. The Omni Constructor. Yes. So you get it. Yeah, plenty of seeds I just don't need on me. Bricks can go away. That was needed for the construction. The greenhouse glass can go away. Some of the drums can go back. This can go back. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Oh, I have a lot of tin pipes. I reclaimed a bunch, I guess. Pulse timers? Don't need them right now. Hello, Rins. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Biodiesel is going up. Slowly, but surely, I guess. I think it is. Is it? Healing axe in TFG 1? I don't think that's gonna be a thing in TFG. TFG doesn't really like that stuff, I don't think. TFG is more focused on, how do I say it? Realism. But not like even in the idea of like having parasites and contaminants and toxins. So yeah, microplastics is a funny one, you know? Like, I think packaged, yeah, food packaged in plastics. Like, I don't know why you would do that. I guess it does preserve it, right? Probably. So that's kind of why that exists. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, let's clean up these chests. They don't need to be here anymore. I just kind of forgot about them. That's nice. Observers, yup. All of this can go back. I guess the levers I could keep. Alright, cool. What else can I clean up real quick? I could go to sleep. Never mind, I really like the food system in TFG. Yeah, I think it is nice. I prefer this over, like, doing debuffs for being bad at food. I prefer, you know, when the game rewards you for doing stuff that's good. For example, I think that the protein is a really, really good buff. The overburden thing, like, not being a problem for another thing. Another heavy thing that you can carry would be really nice, but at the same time, I'm just kind of, I feel like it's a lot of effort for, like, you know, making a farm that can actually make meat at that speed that you consume, simply because you grow the animals so slowly. They barely grow. You need a lot. So, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. What else do I want to do? What else do I want to do around my base? What else do I want to do? I want to look at the amount of canola oil and like, canola, seed oil, right? Yeah. So canola oils, they are keeping up with the basic extractor, and that's fine. So that's not a problem. Hello, Red Veloticum. Z, you can make a pool for fish in the river or ocean. They spawn there for protein. Ah, you're right. You're right. That is an option. I don't like that option, but it is an option. I don't like that option though. I prefer to do it at my base, you know? Also, can I feed you, please? Can you stop moving around so quickly? Can you, like, stop hiding in the bush? There you go. I just gotta keep feeding him, like, you know, 8 more days in a row, and then I can have a tamed fox. Hell yeah. Now, what did I want to do? There's something else I wanted to do, right? Yeah, let me work with these paths. I want to make the fluid area prettier. This is all really been brutalized and horrifically disassembled and everything. I want to make a path here so that I can even expand my fluid storage area. That way, yeah, I think it's a good idea. So I will need a whole bunch of sandstone, which I don't think I even have a whole bunch. Yeah, I need a lot more. I need a lot more. Give me that. And also, I will grab a bunch from the rock crusher. And rock crusher? Rock breaker. So that I can process more into actual sandstone. Yeah. And I think, yeah, it's making these ones. Good. I think I do this. Yeah, that should be enough. Chuck all of this into the forge hammer. And then, yeah, it's gonna be great. My base on a rivers, so it's an option for me. In your case, I don't know, just eat protein. Just don't eat protein. Buy it from me. That's valid, man. It's so valid. So real. So real of you to say that. You know what I did in creative though? I did a thing. Which is I did look into the idea of like making a dedicated polysilicon producer area. Because it is a closed loop and those chemicals, what's it called even? Let me see. Polysilicon. So silane is used for literally nothing else except for getting the polysilicon. And to make the silane, it's chlorosilane and trichlorosilane, which are literally used for nothing else in the game. I should probably just accept it. Just do the thing. I don't know how else to put it. I should just make a dedicated setup. And I tested in creative. I can make a setup that uses 2 amps of MV power and produces around 4 polysilicon a minute, which I think is really, really good considering how slow it was with my current system. Because there you can run the tasks like kind of independently. There's only one real bottleneck, and it's the electrolysis to turn it back into hydrogen and chlorine, and then turn that into thing. But yeah, it's fine. It's really quite fast, and so I think I'm gonna do that. Bro, you're goated in redstone for real, for real. I'm learning from your Omnicrafter. How can you be learning from it? Because I have not published any information on it. It's just what I've shown on streams, and I feel like just from observing it like this, you won't like understand, because I haven't gone through every single like little section of it, right? Unless no, I did it one stream where I started by like working on the thing for a bit, but it's really minimal information. I want to say that I'm gonna make a video real soon on this, but it's not gonna be real soon. I'm gonna be real. I've been working on like mental health problems because there's some complications with this video that I couldn't solve, and that really, yeah, I just had to I just had to take a break from that video, do something else, and work on other things. So the next video is not gonna be that video, sadly. I know I've been saying that for a long time, and it feels shitty to say, but such is life. I just can't do it right now. So yeah, it is what it is. Make it a good video. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna try. The problem for me is that I'm a perfectionist, so I was making something and I just didn't feel like it was good enough. So I continuously procrastinated. Not procrastinated. I kept starting from scratch, like over and over and over and over again. I feel like I've started the video like at least over 10 times. Over 10 times at least. More than 10 times. I've like tried to start the video and like done like the first, I want to say 5 to 10 minutes, and I just couldn't do anything else. I just need to change something up. I just need to do something else. Unsubbing right now, never coming back. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's fair, man. You can do it. You have free will, man. I know you're being sarcastic probably, but it is true. I also feel shitty about it, you know? Like, I don't like that. I don't like that I can't make that happen. Currently, at least. It just doesn't work. That's also where a lot of the mental health issues come from. Because I judge myself far too much about something that really is just an idea that I had, and I just can't execute it. Yeah, so, yeah, building. Yeah, building. Yeah, building. So this should have made a bunch of gravel, right? And then I send the chalk gravel. Yeah, all of this into the forge hammer again. Okay, and then that is going to make... Yeah, it's gonna make some amount of, stuff. I was also considering just making a dedicated biodiesel setup as well, possibly, but I don't think it's necessary. I think the current system I have is fine. But being serious right now, I don't really care about that video. Watching the lives is fun enough. Don't stress yourself too much about it. Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. I know what I should be feeling and should be doing, but it's just not easy to do that, really. It's just not easy. EBF. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. And I'm doing it. I'm going through it. I should be good in the long run. I'll figure it out. Oh, I want some framed, I want the framed corner thingies. Yeah, framed slopes. Give me those. Not the EBF. Give me them here. All right. So, yeah, like a dedicated polysilicon setup would be real nice, I think. So I might do that. Might just do that. What the hell? Oh yeah, ghost blocks, right? Of course. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Why does that happen? Why is ghost items even a thing, first of all, in this version of Minecraft? And why does it happen specifically when a create shoot, not even a shoot, a create funnel drops the items? Like, what? How does that make sense? I don't get it. But there we go. Cleaning that up. There's this weird redstone block that I can't even hide. Wait, does it even need to be here anymore? Because I think I changed the setup, no? Did I not change the setup? Yeah, I had a fluid packager here, didn't I? So this redstone block doesn't need to be here anymore. Bye-bye. Good. Cleaning that up. Doesn't need to be there. And I think maybe this corner might look better if I just do this. Oh, hole. Is that better? I mean, I need a hickory plank facade. How did I make them? The covers. How do I make the covers? Oh, it's iron plates, really. Okay. It's not that bad. Really not that bad. Because I want to cover up this thing. I don't like that. Bam. There you go. Nice. Pretty. Nice, nice, nice. Now, this thing really doesn't need to be here. I'll leave the pipe for now. That's alright. This... Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I might just put a corner thingy here. Yeah, that looks alright. I kind of dig that. Now, this area here is kind of strange because it goes into one block pillar, kind of, and then immediately goes into this, which kind of looks a bit strange. I don't know if I can fix it, though. So, I'm just gonna leave it. Ignore that problem. Do all of this instead. Yeah. And then I have to fix all this path as well. Oh boy, there's a lot to do. I have neglected this area. Yeah, and another reason why I did it, I might consider switching the, like, silane, dichlorosilane, all these, like, different chemicals off into a dedicated, like, loop instead is because, like, having these assigned, like, dedicated slots in my storage is kind of silly. Like, it's 2 super tanks being used on this, which don't need to be here at all. It's just unnecessary in every single way possible. I should probably lock these while I do this situation like this. Because, like, here, there was something in here. There was this, there was something that was supposed to be here. I don't know what it is anymore because it used up all the fluid and now it's gone. I hate this. Like, what was supposed to be here? I don't remember. I straight up don't remember. I think maybe at some point this was when I thought that iron 3 chloride was an acid, and so I put it there for a bit, and then I moved it over here. I'm guessing that that's what happened. I don't know. Now that I think about it, glycerol. Didn't glycerol also have a use case? Okay, I'm gonna stop being distracted for a moment. But just for a moment, because I want to actually get some work done. I've realized that I want to get some work done. What a crazy realization, am I right? Now, this didn't go all the way up to the thing. It was like that, pretty much. So that ends up being a really weird corner, right? That's a really strange corner. Because the road just kind of goes up against it. And I don't like that. The path, I mean. And I don't particularly like that. Hmm. Yeah. 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 What if I just build it out one more? Oh, no, I can't do that. That's against my building system. I think that looks better. I think that looks better. Maybe I can even do the slope. Or maybe the slope is a bit out of the style, like against what I've been doing so far. No, that looks alright. That looks alright. Maybe I can do this then. And build this back one. Make the corner a bit less aggressive. Okay. Okay. I can't, can I put this like this? Yeah. Nice, nice. I should probably sleep. It is nighttime, I realize. It is nighttime and it is not pretty to look at darkness. Or rather not look at anything because you can't see because it is darkness. Let's not do that. Look at that. That's so much better than anything else because it's pretty. So, yeah. Let's see. Do I have the sandstone yet? Because I do need to chuck it in the compressor still. I remember. It was sand? Yes. Oh, that was weird. Get scared. I had a I had a hair land on my hand and I thought it was a spider crawling on me. That was not fun. Compressor. I think it's compressor with this one, right? Just to make the sandstone. I should do a 4 compression. Something I was thinking as well about is maybe switching this from water electrolysis to doing this weird line where you have a rock crusher that makes any kind of stone. That stone turns into gravel. That gravel turns into sand. You arc furnace that sand into glass, into 2 glass, that is even. And then that glass, you can crush into dust. And then that you can electrolyze. And you get a decent amount of... yeah, you can turn it into silicon dioxide. Glass dust, where is it? There's a glass dust recipe for this, I swear. Where is it? Is it not a thing anymore? Did they change something? Wait, what? I swear to God, I just looked at this recipe. Was it not a thing? For silicon dioxide? Can you not do that? I really, really, really thought that was a thing. How did I misunderstand or mistake that? Well, anyways, you can turn sand into the silicon dioxide. Which then you can turn into silicon dust and oxygen. And it is 3 seconds for 2 buckets. And it is not that much power. I think it's way more efficient to do this than the electrolysis for water, because it takes just so goddamn long. And I think even with all the different steps that technically have machines that do stuff, it still might just be cheaper than this one. And as a byproduct, you also got infinite, like, glass and sand and gravel that you can, like, just use in whatever you want to use in. So I think that might be a good idea. The only thing is that I'm not producing hydrogen anymore, and I have to look into how to do that passively. But anyways, I'll think about these things a bit later when I have a good buffer of biodiesel, which seems to be going down and not up. Why is that the case? Why is it going down and not up? Is it just because this buffer is filling up first? I'm guessing that it's this buffer filling up first. Is that correct? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so now it's up to the 15 buckets here, so that's good. You can do the setup for a byproduct of nether quartz. Yes. Yes. I know. I did see that as well. I did see that. Nether quartz is an option. But really, I do have, like, a lot of... No, was it nether quartz even? Because, okay, first of all, they changed the smoky quartz. So that your muscle memory is all wrong when you're trying to find it. I think it still might search up when you search nether quartz, because it has the like the GTCU nether quartz dust. So it does still show up. Never mind. I thought it might not. Yeah, definitely there's a way to do this, I remember. There's a way that you get the dust. Yeah, you can make, I think it was quartz sand specifically. Yeah, you just get quartz sand from sand. And then from that you can make quartz and smoky quartz as well. Yeah, so it's kind of nice. There's this option, which is infinite infinite quartz, which is kind of neat, And there's, of course, other uses for it as well. Yeah, interesting that it doesn't have like an electrolysis recipe for turning it into raw ingredients. But whatever. Whatever, don't care. Yeah, so that's a way to do passive stuff that I might consider doing later. It could be neat, Sandstone. Not that sandstone, this sandstone, thank you. Get some of that. Give it to me, and I'm gonna grab the chisel and do this so that I get some more. And I also need the black sandstone. I need, oh no. I have some flagstone still, so it's not the end of the world, but I am kind of running out. Flagstone? Do I have the road thing? No. What was the thing again? Good evening. Good evening, Razor. Good evening. Oxygen you get from glass dust. Right, right. Oh, it is okay. Glass dust. Was it directly from this? Did I like look at the wrong thing? Because this is 1-to-1 directly, yeah, into silicon dioxide. And then that is, you know, silicon and oxygen. Yeah, I don't think there's any like other option here. Yeah, no. Congrats on reaching H3. Yeah, that's a big one. Well, while I did reach H3, my base kind of isn't prepared for like anything in H3 right now. So instead of actually doing anything with the machine hull, I'm just gonna place it here and keep it for a while. That's it. I'm just gonna keep it as a trophy. You know, it's kind of cool to just have it here, right? It's kind of cool block, kind of cool texture, you know. I really can't power it right now. I don't think I can afford to. I might want to do some other things. Like, for example, I might want to make my EBF better. That is, you know, a dual EBF or maybe even a quad EBF. That would be dope. I do have a bunch of Canthal that I still need to smelt to make even more coils, because I might even just be able to do the dual one. I think a dual EBF would be banging. Yes. Hi, so what I'm hearing is that it's Rock Crusher Day? Possibly. I'm kind of just working on some decorational things, mostly, I think. Like, I want to fix up this area, expand it more this way, so that I can add more super tanks in the future. So I just want to prepare more in general. That's the idea. I want to set up my base so that it's ready for progression whenever I do decide to actually progress, that is. And it shouldn't take that long to get, like, you know, actually progressing in the game. I just feel like I want to do at least one stream right now. Maybe even another. Maybe even next week as well, possibly. Who knows? Just on focusing on, like, chilling. Just chilling. Just chilling and building. It's not, yeah, it's not the most exciting content, chilling and gaming, but it's gaming still. I think it's important to relax every once in a while, because I did a lot of rushing and I did a lot of crafting automation and Omni Crafter like fixing as well. And currently it's just good. Like, currently I rarely ever run into like, oh, it's broken for some reason. Because most of the time it was just a faulty recipe that I assigned instead of the machine being broken. So, I just want to take a break from, like, troubleshooting things for a bit. Time for cetane boosted diesel? Well, cetane boosted diesel. It does accept biodiesel. That needs tetranitromethane, which is nitric acid and stuff. Seems like there's two options. Nitric acid and ethanone, and methyl acetate and nitric acid. Methyl acetate is methanol and acetic acid. Acetic acid is oxygen, hydrogen, carbon. Not that bad. Not that bad. I wish I had a more passive source of carbon, though. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't. Kind of annoyed. Also, you can make quartz into glass, and then glass into dust, dust into silicon dioxide, etc. Yeah, I know. There's a long chain of like passive abilities. I looked into it in creative before playing, before today. By the way, today I also just basically didn't sleep tonight, like yesterday night or today tonight, however you would say it. I slept for like 2 hours maybe. It was just it felt too warm. And also just mentally, I just didn't want to go to bed, so I just didn't go to bed. I wasn't tired, but I was tired, but I wasn't that tired to actually go to sleep. So I barely slept, and I don't feel that bad right now because I feel like it's just the heat turns your brain into a mush, and then it doesn't matter. You can't think anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello. What do you mean chill stream? No stress over a machine that isn't working? Exactly. You completely understand. everything. Because right now, I just have power being generated in the background, and by that I mean biodiesel. And it's just gonna fill up the buffer over there, and then it's gonna start filling up this buffer over here, and then I have like a good backup of power. That's what I want. What do you mean carbon is easy to source? Right, like it seems like it should be, but I haven't like found something good for that. Carbon is something that I've only seen really as byproducts mostly. Not as a dedicated thing. Like all the centrifuge recipes, except for like this filtered diamond slurry, which gets you a stack, all are kind of annoying. Sticky resin, I guess, could be an option. I guess sticky resin, but I'm not making sticky resin. I'm making glue, not sticky resin, so that's not happening. And then all these other ones are like slurries and stuff, and you get it as a byproduct. I saw soot, which is weird as a source for carbon. I don't know. Charcoal, maybe. What if I just look at charcoal? Uses for charcoal, not recipe. Let's say charcoal dust. That's not a crafting recipe. No. Electrolyze charcoal dust into carbon. Okay, so there is an easy way. Never mind. There is an easy way. I have to favorite this, bookmark that. Eventually, I'll set this up. That's a good idea. Yeah. Because, yeah, so far, I don't know. I've just been struggling with carbon. Like, I know I'm getting it. I'm not struggling. I have a lot of carbon because I'm getting it as a byproduct for many things. Which is, you know, fine. But I just don't have, like, an actual passive source of it. Yeah. Kind of the same for me, but only because Argentina was playing and, here was around 1 a.m. Then I went to play a little Minecraft and fell asleep around 3 a.m. 3:30? I mean, I fell asleep at 5 for like maybe 2 hours, and then I woke up, and then I just kept watching YouTube. Or yeah, I was watching Netflix a bit as well. The coke making isn't realistic enough. I don't know, man. It doesn't bother me. Oh, I need the filling resource for the paths. What was it? Gravel fill? It's a gravel fill. Yeah, that's a gravel fill. There we go. Need some of that. I know that there is a way to like technically automate these paths now, with assemblers. I think they did that, like the flagstone thingies. But it really doesn't bother me that much. I can do this. Even when you misplace the block, it just goes into the right spot. It's so cool. The gravity. It's awesome. Alright, I'll only go this far, and then I need the mattock. Pyrolyze oven go brrr. Yeah, I haven't made a pyrolyze oven. That should be one of the tasks I add for later. In fact, I do have a to-do list, so I'm actually let's utilize the to-do list, eh? Cutter water input has been like delayed for literally an eternity, and it's never needed the refill, so I'm just gonna delete that. More interface modules, maybe I'll consider that. Consider spots where I could put some. Fish, definitely. Paper automation would be nice. Make crafting guy faster and cooler. That's also something I want to do. Automatic chemicals, I want to say is done. Biodiesel distribution, done. I've done those. MV Forge Hammer, no. Arc Furnace, no. Polarizer, no. Cutter, yes. And one of small gears is breaky. I think I probably fixed this at some point, I'm guessing, but in case I haven't. This is by the way, this is a note I left to myself for why the Omnicrafter was breaking at some point. I don't know if I fixed it or not, but I'm guessing I fixed it. And MV Alloy Smelter is also done. Okay, so let's actually use the to-do list. So let's add what was it called? Coke? No, Pyrolyze oven, yeah. Pyrolyze oven. Could be nice. Yes. I know I'm annoying, but the Fireless Oven is life. No, it's good. I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. It will improve my setup a bunch. I know I'm annoying, but the nuclear reactor Mark 1 is life. I don't think I can do nuclear reactor stuff. I'm not gonna lie, man. If I check, what would I even need for like stuff like a fuel holder? I can't. That's Eevee, bro. That's not even feasible. I can't even do it a steam turbine. That's so far away from my possibilities right now. Oh god, it's so hot. It's so hot. I don't like this. Why is it hot in Norway? It shouldn't be hot here. It should be cold. Okay. Wait, is this not the right thing? Is this that's a gravel fill not the right thing here? What? What do I need then? Okay, now I'm confused. What? Oh, this is that. No, this is a different one. God damn it. What was the thing called? What do you need for the roads? What do you need for the roads? You start with uranium thorium, I believe. Yeah, but you need EV stuff. It's not feasible yet. As far as I know. Maybe I'm making a mistake, but as far as I know. So here. I have many things that I'm low on. I think cast iron is a problem. Iron. Yeah, I need also steel if I check is 57, so that's not max, so that means it's running out. So what to do? I need I'm not saying it's feasible, by the way. Okay. Yeah, but if we keep talking about it, it makes it seem like it's something on our minds and that we have to do. So you get it. What am I looking for? I completely blanked. Oh yeah, iron ores and stuff. What kind of iron ores? Probably hematite? Oh, magnetite. Magnetite, probably. Yeah, look at that. I have a whole bunch of refined magnetite. Which, if I chuck in a basic macerator, I get gold dust as a byproduct. Which I could do now that I have HV. Oh, that's really tempting me to make some HV stuff, but that's a rabbit hole and a half. I don't know if I want to. God, why is it gotta be so tempting? PTFA is more important. Well, the nuclear definitely, but this I'm like, ooh, I want this. I want the gold. I want the byproducts, man. Okay, if I look at the HV macerator. HV macerator. That's an extruder. What are you showing me? There we go. Okay. Diamond grinding wheel, not bad. Not bad. That's some diamond stuff. This one, stainless steel rod, some wires, feasible. Some stainless steel, feasible. I think feasible. Ooh, man. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. I really want to. I want to see the total costs, you know? I want to see the total costs real quick. Sure, let's do that. And then for this one, it is a shooter? Nah, let's just do late, I think. It's the same time. That's so funny. Yeah, that's that. Electrum. Bomb. Alloy smelter. Sure. I feel like I should probably do dusts. Dust should be the default state for all my ores, and then if I want it in ingot forms, then I like go for that. What else? How much do I need of what else? Silver cable? That's not bad. That's really not that bad. I'm just checking. Just like curiosity. Like I know I said it's gonna be chill stream and I'm gonna do some building, but like you can't deny like an MHV macerator would be huge. So it would be a shame if I didn't even consider it, right? The HV circuits are kind of like a bit painful. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, total cost is really like 7 stainless steel. 7 stainless. Oh well, this thing as well. This makes it a bit more expensive, of course. It's not 7 stainless steel. I lied. I lied. It is actually 15, but. Is it the highest priority to do right now? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. It is really tempting, though, I'll say that. Like, you should make things. Like one thing, and then another one, and another one. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I probably shouldn't. You're right. I probably shouldn't. It's just probably very magnetite. Just do some. Just smelt it. Just smelt a bit of this. I don't need to do this right now. I don't need to do this right now. I'll get some extra gold at some point. There's plenty of magnetite to process later. I'll do that later. It's fine. You make it that way it processes in the background. Yes, but I'm being chill. I'm being chill. I'm consciously choosing to be chill today, okay? I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I need this. I need crushed base cores. That's what I need. I don't need anything else. I just need crushed base cores. Which is gravel and rocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I don't know. And then stones. I have a lot of stones. Where are the stones? Have I removed all the stones? I should have dacite, right? Yeah. Like, oh, it's at the unsorted, definitely. That makes sense. 1, 2. Okay, I just gotta do this. There we go. Then get my hammer. Oh, full inventory, damn. There you go. Yeah, I don't need this much, but hey, it's better to have more than enough, right? And then I gotta do... Oh, this is the bad stuff. Did I really just... Did I not have... Ah, whatever. I don't know what I did or didn't do. But the gravite fill is not the thing. I need the crushed base cores. There we go. And I do not need this much. I only have 2 stacks of these flagstone thingies, so there we go. Area math goes hard. It does. It does. You should make trains or something. I don't think trains are going to be useful to me in any way, shape, or form right now. The only way that I think trains might actually be useful to me in the near-ish future is if I choose to make a new base and relocate and just do like a complete from scratch base at like Eevee, you know? If that was the goal. But yeah, it's really fine the way it is right now for me. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. I'm just chilling. Okay. Okay. Why is there a steel crate here? Ah, there's a bunch of garbage. Yeah. Well, not garbage. It's semi-useful stuff. So, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna walk over to my storage. It is teleporting the stuff, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna walk it over. Aria meth. No, no, no. Jesse, you have to Aria meth. There we go. And then chuck in some other stuff. Hickory sign I could take with me. Chest I could take with me. No? Oh, I don't have that chest. I have hickory chest. Right. You should make a new base at Ivy/LUV at the latest. The latest. Okay, yeah, sure. I feel like at Eevee it might be nice because that at that point you have good applied energistics most likely, right? Most likely. I don't know. I'm with East Lord. Too much lag in the future? Definitely. I know that that's how it works. It just is what it is. Mod packs do that. That's why I moved all the factory gauges to the pit. Because literally if I have them all in my base available, like visible, it just renders the entities and it's too much. It's too much lag. It's not good. So yeah, here I am. Wait, do I not have a thing for item pipes? I have 10 item pipes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Should be fine. Steel drum, pick that up. Redstone block, put that away. Chain, pick that up. Canner, put that away. And that should be good. Okay, I do need more planks. Give me hickory planks, because I use them for everything, because they're like the cheapest block almost. Hickory planks. Get a bunch of lumber. Actually, one stack away. There we go. That should be good. That should be a good amount of planks. But it only goes to Eevee, the pack. Oh, right. Well, that is a factor. That is a thing to think about. That is definitely a thing to think about. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it ever or not. I don't know. That's fake. I mean, technically it goes beyond, of course. But it's all, like, really work in progress. Eevee is, like, properly made. And then Ivy is way less so, I think. But you know what I think? The time it takes for me to get to that point, it maybe is gonna be more developed to Ivy. Who knows? Right? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I play slow, so who cares? I play at my own speeds, which are slow speeds. Okay. So I need one more block above this. Like so. And then how do I do these corners again? I guess I do the normal blocks, then the corner bits. Okay. And then I just have to figure out how to make this look good. Because this is how it would go normally. And then there's one block on the outside. But this feels like a bit less than enough, and I think this looks good. And then I need the slabs as well. Because when it reaches the Eevee, the pack will probably be on ZPM or something. Exactly. You get it. I definitely remember chucking in a bunch of aluminum into the EBF. So it must be just off, right? Like I never turned it on. What I think I should be able to do that. Like if I look, oh no. Did I not set this up to request stuff? I guess I did, but I never like got to the point where it's actually more than enough in the drum. Okay. You advance one voltage tier every 3 months or so. Considering that, Ivy might indeed be way more developed by that time you get there. It could happen. It could happen. It's real, man. It's real. You don't know. I mean, yeah, like I guess you could say that like there's an average progression rate, but also now that I'm at this point, I think progression is just gonna be way faster. Like I have the infrastructure to progress actually. There isn't much in my way besides some resource collection, I suppose. Which is, you know, I guess I'll just make like HV miners and stuff. Or maybe even some passive setups for ores. There's also that option. It's not easy to do, but there is some passive setups. HV allows you to do that. Like obsidian, for example, you can make obsidian dust, and from obsidian dust you can get iron and silicon, I think, and some other stuff. But iron is the big one, I think, because passive iron would be huge. Passive iron would be huge. Okay, so it's definitely not. Either I missed it while talking, or it's not delivering extra stuff. So, is my biodiesel just not being produced quickly enough to actually sustain this? I mean, you need to passive a ton of stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's just the biodiesel right now is kind of slow. I do also just consider the idea of just making a dedicated biodiesel production area. I do consider that. It might be smart. It might just be smart. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done in that, so... When we started playing it, because Mr. Z and I started more or less the same time, 8 or 9 months ago, the mod pack was reworking LV and MV for the first time and finishing the HV line or something. Yeah. For first time, because they lowered LV and MV like 3 times. It's good that they did. I think that was smart by them. You should give the players more things to actually automate earlier on. You don't want to put them in a spot where they need to do everything manually all the time. It just sucks as gameplay. Like, it's horribly sad to do. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so hot. It's so hot. It's hard to think, guys. It's hard to think. Yes. I was doing something for sure. I was building here. What was I building? I was extending this area, right? I wanted the slabs. Now I remember. I wanted the slabs. Slabs. Drink water. Yeah, I know. I am drinking water. It's still... It's not gonna get less hot. I need to, like, put, like, wet, cold towels on me or something if I want to cool down. And like I said before in the stream as well, like, I have long hair, so it's really, really, really not fun to have long hair when it's hot. What temperature? It's kind of like relative. It doesn't... I mean, it's like 29 degrees in my room almost. Which is, you know, like... It's just the comparison between the norm and like what you're used to and what you're experiencing right now. Is that's the problem as well. Like 4,354 Fahrenheit. Yeah, like some number, like 5 flaming hot jalapenos out of 16 ounces or something. In Kelvin, please, bro. I don't know. What is the boiling point of water in Kelvin? That's the temperature right now. It feels like in my mind at least. Like, I couldn't sleep. Like, what do you want from me? I couldn't sleep properly. Like it just like, tiredness was like, I was tired, I was exhausted, but I couldn't fall asleep. It sucks, man. It really stinks. I think I need to turn off the extra... Which button was this again? I know I did a specific button for this. Where is this button? Not numlock. Which button is it? Enter? Period? 0? Oh, come on. I did a button. I know I did a button for turning this thing off. Like, a key button for this. But, oh, well, I'll just build the way it is. It's only 91 Fahrenheit here. I don't know what that is in like normal units. I don't know. I don't know, man. What is that in normal units, please? You could also check the temperature of GregTech's Steam in game. I guess so. That's real. Still not hot to me. Okay, but like in Celsius, what do you think is hot, Cody? What do you think is hot? Yeah, it's also 29C in my room. Pretty cool compared to those last few days. Highest temperature in France in history recently. We had 40 or something degrees Celsius. But the thing is, like after like 35 Celsius, you just straight up can't live like that. You need air conditioning or something. Like it just doesn't work. That's the biggest difference between like Europe and America, is that in Europe air conditioning is just way less common. People don't really have it in their homes. It's like, you know, buildings like you know, what do you call them? Commercial buildings that have AC, but not normal people buildings. It's currently 26 here. Yeah. It is like, people have been complaining about the heat a lot. It is there's a heat wave going around the place. I like it hot, like Australia hot. Also, hot is another thing. Hot is like kind of subjective because you can say like 30 degrees Celsius and mean one thing, but a different person can be in like higher humidity areas, and that is completely different feeling wise. So you can't even like compare it always, you know, because it is different humidity levels. So different humidity levels means you experience it differently. Because like you said, drink water and then you sweat to cool off. But if the humidity is really high, you can't even sweat properly. So you just straight up die of heat stroke. That's just not good. You shouldn't die of heat stroke, man. It's bad. Shit's not good, man. Yeah, high humidity sucks. That's the thing. That's the thing. High humidity is the worst. The worst. Okay. I'm not sure how far I need to build this. I mean, I've kind of built this up to this point. And then I need to cover all of this with dirt. With dirt. I need more dirt, actually, now that I think about it. This is not enough dirt. Not nearly enough dirt. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that. Nice. And I'm out of dirt. Yeah, look at that. That was fast. And I don't think I have more dirt, really. I need to go mine dirt. That's great. Some parts of Colombia are perpetually in summer. Yeah, that doesn't... I couldn't live there. I just can't live there. I can't live in heat. I can't live in heat. I moved to Norway. like listen, the winter can suck, right? Like it can be really annoying and all, but the heat is unbearable. Winter is like annoying, but you go inside and you're fine. But when it's so hot, you go inside. You keep dying. You can't take everything off. There's not enough clothing to take off even. It's the problem. Terraforming for dirt. Terraforming. Say that again. Say that slowly. Here, let me do this again. Send out another resupply. Don't farm dirt, make dirt, water, and biomass. It's biochaff, and yes, I could do it. It is kind of annoying to do. I don't know if I want to do that. If I could, if I made it passive, maybe I do that. But I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. I am sweating. Oh man, I just want to like do this where I jump into the water. I just want to jump into the water like real life. Like I just want to jump into a pond. Like I'm not a big fan of swimming, but right now I would go for a swim. Like in this instant right now. as I'm streaming, I would jump into a pond. I'm gonna take a cold shower after the stream, definitely. I want that. I want that badly. Alright. What else is going on? Am I producing it enough? I mean, maybe. It seems to be slightly working. Jump into the bathtub. I don't have a bathtub in my apartment. Only a shower, so cold shower is the only option. And also, like, I guess eating an ice cream. But that's, like, temporary solution, right? Because it heats up your body. Like, your body heats up to, like, compensate for the cold that you just put in your stomach. So, it's kind of annoying. You don't have a fan, at least? No, not really, no. Because in Norway, it's just never this hot. So, you don't prepare for that. You don't have anything for these situations. Because these situations never happen. So you just don't know. You just don't have anything to do about that. You just suffer is the thing. You just suffer. And that's how I live. I do have a shovel, yeah. Oh, I should have gotten wait. Can I insta-mine? Ooh, no, I can't. Okay, I need the haste potion. The haste drink, the aged whiskey. I mean, I have fans on my PC, but that's for the PC, not for me. I should maybe buy a fan, but again, that's like expenses that I don't really want to do. I don't really want to spend any money on anything right now. Global warming, isn't it? Yeah. 30 degrees for French summer is normal, but 35 plus is crazy. Yeah, it's not bearable. It's not bearable. Your brain actually stops functioning at a high, level. You can't keep existing like that. It's unsustainable. Okay, okay. Focus. What was I doing? Yes, haste potion. This. Aged rye whiskey. Aged vintage rye whiskey. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah. I need some of that. I guess another thing I could do is get another one of those, like, tape thingies. Yeah, this one. Give me one of those, please. May I unexist then? You figure it out, man. You figure it out yourself. I'm not your dad. I don't know. I can't help you. Can't help you, man. It's too hot. I can't help you. It's too hot. Alright, put, like, everything away. And then I'm gonna bring a crate. And I'm gonna seal that crate when it's full of dirt. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. I think I am probably faster than taking the airship. I think the airship is probably slower than just running. Most likely. Because the verticality is the one big thing you get with it. And, like, unless I make an airplane, then... I guess that's another side project I could do at some point. Make an airplane. Because, like, it's not... I can definitely do it right now. It is not a problem. I could do it. Unlivable. All words with un in the beginning. Okay. All right, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, sure. Oh, look at this. Ah, winter greenberry. Look at that. Cool. Cool. Do I care? Not really, but cool. Cool anyways. There was a spot I was digging dirt at. Yeah, here. Let me just continue this, excavation site, I guess. I gotta go this way a bit more. So, put down the crate and, get the spade out. I think it can Not insta-mine, okay. But if I drink it, drink the potion... No, still can't quite insta-mine. This can insta-mine. Is this faster than a spade? Like using the spade? It is a bit more modular for sure. Like, I dig only what I care about. Especially here when I see silty dirt. It's kind of easier for me to dodge it if I'm doing it like this. Because I don't want silty, I want loam. It is also really satisfying to do this, so I think I'm gonna do this instead. Seriously, you're going to literally melt. Oh, this is so satisfying. My inventory is full. Been like that for like years, probably. Okay. Now, I don't want silty. Don't care about cobble, humus. None of this crap. In fact, because I don't care about none of this crap, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Think smart, man. Yeah, but the thing is you only break one block. I think I do, yes. But you can't deny that this is more satisfying. And also, just, yeah. You know, it looks better. I don't know. It is easier to avoid the silty dirt that way. That is one of the main benefits here. Because when you're mining stone, you can do the 3x3 quite, like, nicely. And, you know, it's all good. But the dirt falls way easier. Like, it has gravity. So the edge blocks will always fall. And it just annoys me how it happens. Not a fan. No, don't snow. You're gonna start making my life annoying. God damn it. Also, bitrate probably is gonna, like, leave immediately. Bitrate, begone. How is the bitrate when it's snowing, actually? If I'm moving like this as well. Oh, it's probably bad. I should probably not do this. But I keep talking about it, and I'm gonna keep doing it, so... What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Alright, I have to deposit. Oh, I hate this. Oh, no. What? Okay, move matching items. There we go. Okay. I just keep doing that. And then these... I don't want any of this. Goodbye. Okay. More dirt. Yeah. She melt me until I... Oh, something. I will cry about... That's how... I will cry about it. That's how a grown man solves their problems. The heat? Yeah, definitely. You just complain. Actually, I don't know. Is that how you should do it? Is that the best way of doing it, though? No, people do that, but is it good? Complaining. Dude, this is gonna look like an excavator's been here and just completely ripped out all the terrain. Like, it looks like, oh, dude, somebody mined, like, you know, valuable ores or something here. Nope, it's just dirt I'm after. There we go, getting close, it's getting close. I just want a full crate, and then I'll be happy. I'll be happy soon. Also, my potion is still plenty of duration. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. Another triangle releases stress, but I don't know if it affects the corporal temperature. Yeah, no. You can feel better about it. Actually, yeah, like for example, if you injure your, like if you stub your toe or something or I guess in any kind of pain, if you feel any kind of pain, and then you like swear, it actually relieves some of the pain. So it makes sense to do that. Like it's actually been studied. It makes your brain feel the pain less, which is awesome, isn't it? Okay. Great. There we go. And then I pick it up. Nice. Look at that. All of this dirt. One crate. Fabulous. Like, the thing about the heat is, like, I would normally drink coffee when I'm streaming. I don't even want to drink coffee. I guess I could have made, like, ice cold coffee, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do that. Instead, I just, like, took an energy drink from the fridge because it's actually chilled. So it's nice. Brain tape soon, TM? Oh god, everything is soon TM to you guys. What was the brain tape again? Polyethylene, carbon mesh, and polyethylene. Yeah, I could do that soon, definitely. And it's just it's literally just like by click. It's the same as clicking the maintenance hatch with like tools, but it's just like, is it permanently fixed then? Is it permanently like done at that point, or do you still need to repair like things every once in a while? Not repair, but you know, click on it. Because I don't remember. I think in GT&H at least, it wasn't like a permanent solution. You still needed to like do more. It's permanent until you move it. Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely make those then. That's like a crucial element even. You have to. You simply must. Now I might put this dirt for now somewhere around here where I actually will need it. So that's smart, I think. And then delete some of the random junk. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Alright. I have some berries I could eat. Look at that. How much did that increase my thing here? Oh, look at that. I'm 10% fruit. Wow. But 100% gangsta. 10% fruit, but 100% gangsta. Who am I kidding? I'm not gangsta. I'm not even 1% gangsta. I'm just being silly. Okay. Let's do this carefully now. I have to do the corners last. I am freezing right now. I can finish this part though. There we go. Nice. It's kind of flat though. I kind of don't like that. It's a bit too flat. And then there's like that elevated section, so I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I'll give it some time. You are a fruit because you're so sweet. Joking. So you're telling me I'm not sweet? Is that what you're saying? Is that you're saying I'm not like a good person? Is that what you're saying? You're implying that like I'm a horrible person, right? Is that what you're saying? EBF is a nice space heater. Oh yeah, right. I could just like go stand next to the EBF for a bit. You're right. I should do that. Okay. This guy's constantly working because he cannot keep up. Might need like 2 advanced breweries actually. Genuinely. And this is consuming barely any power, in fact. So I might do that because I can support many of these with just a single combustion generator. I think that needs to be put in a dedicated spot, actually. Now that I think about it. It needs to be a dedicated spot. Like, for example, canola ovules need to be sent to... yeah, I need a dedicated biodiesel spot. Because I will send the canola ovules to it, and I will send the pumpkins to it. And then they will be put and split and, you know, mixed and whatnot and combined into whatever needs to be done to make that happen. And then I can look at the 2 numbers for the fluid of ethanol and the fluid of seed oil, and then can see which one I need to expand more. Because I'm definitely doing less seed oil than needed. I need more seed oil. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. Oh, I need more dirt here at the bottom as well. If I fill this in, next guy, there we go. Okay, that's a bit too high now that I think about it. Fill this in, fill that in. Okay. In case you don't know, MDR in French is slang for mort de rire, which literally translates to dead of laughter. Oh, it's like LOL. MDR is like LOL for French. That's fun. I guess. I'm assuming that's how that sounds, right? Yeah, sure. Okay, I need more food in my thing. I need more. Yeah. Exactly. Nice. Nice. MDR. But like, how do you say that in like with words? Because LOL is also like annoying to say with words, you know? LOL. LOL. There's LOL, but like I don't know who says LOL really. Ooh, look at that. Goodies. Let's move that. Oh, I'm missing one spot. There we go. Some goodies. I'm gonna chuck this into the system. I like the shiny sound. When it sounds shiny. Take all of this. We say the initials in French. Okay, yeah. Brazilian laughing isn't American friendly. That's an interesting statement. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, biodiesel. Ooh, it's going up. 37 buckets? Hell yeah, brother. It's going up. It's going up, brother. Okay. Okay, so for today, I'm not gonna do too much like terraforming and stuff. I will expand this area so that I have more spots for liquids to just be put somewhere. Same with this downstairs area. So I need to mine a bit of this away. And that I will do with, yeah, with tools and such. I actually probably am gonna get more dirt in this process than, I need. Okay, I need the ore sacks, ore pouches. For the pebbles. Pebiles. I need the pebiles. I do remember that I have a miner set up, real far away. Right here. Let me just do this and then load again and then load this again and then it should load, right? It should load, right? I do have kind of like X-ray right now, which is kind of funny, but I don't care about it. I want to see the terrain. It is done, definitely done. So there is a thing here. I could go for that. But first, focus on the task at hand. I want to dig this out a bit. Make the area for more super tanks, more liquids, and I can proceed after that, however I please. How far do I need to dig though? Because here, it's kind of tricky to figure out even. I do need to clear out some of the dirt first, definitely, and then I can do the stones. It's gonna be interesting. But I think MDR is stronger than LOL because you laughed so... Hello? Hello, buddy. I should probably light this stuff up or use, some good stuff. So... do you wanna say any last words before you go? Yeah, you're looking at my face? Any last words? Don't disrespectfully walk away from me. Bye-bye. Okay, so they spawn here. This is not good. This is not... I've made a mob farm, guys. Hey, I've made a mob farm. I cannot see anything in there. Yeah. So I forgot about the whole thing where I need like a proper floor. Kind of just completely forgot about that. I should fix that. And also, I don't know if I did a proper ceiling either. Let me get the torches out. Initially, let's just do torches. Okay, so it's only this area and I'm safe. Okay. Let's fix this. This is not good. If I dig this out, is there going to be dirt that falls on me? There is, because I didn't freaking do this properly. I didn't support the roof. How silly of me. I'm going to go like 5 blocks out, I want to say. Something like this. And whatever, it falls, it falls. I'm going to replace them after. This is why you need so many, like, hickory planks. Or just planks of any kind. Because it's a building block you can farm passively. That produces quite a decent amount. Now, I have started this area with the dacite bricks, so I might just continue that, like, system. For aesthetics reasons, at least. What caliber is that rifle? It is a .45. 70. I think that means .45. What is the .45 even, actually? I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Is anybody into guns? Any Americans in the chat? Because that's really what I'm asking. Anybody into guns is like, is there an American in chat? Oh, don't you collapse on me, you weak man. There we go. 4070 is a real caliber. Yes, but like, what does that mean exactly? I'm curious. I need to drink more whiskey. Okay. Oh, I'm not insta-mining. Why am I not insta-mining right now? Oh, gravel doesn't get insta-mined, but dirt does. Wow. What is this discrimination? Hate that. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Okay. It's funny how that's the only time Americans use the metric system. No, they have 2-liter Coke bottles. They do that. It's not the only time. Yeah, but when it's like a hole in the ground, they use like washing machines or football fields for like sizes, which is really funny. Like, how many football fields long is something instead of like actual measurement units? Because of course, why would you need measurement units? Okay. Wikipedia. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. But like, okay, my question really is like, what is the .45? Like, what is that measurement? Like, is it the diameter? Is it like, what is it, you know? I think you mine the things with your mining hammer. I did mine the things with the mining hammer. What? Why is that a question? I'm confused. You have confused me. Congratulations, you've confused me. Yeah, we in this household do not read the Wikipedia. We stay ignorant, okay? We just like discuss like, you know, what we think are things instead of like what are things. We consider what it feels like, you know? Okay. Let me relax. Yeah, it's a width and length in millimeters. Okay. Okay. So that is so that means this is 0.45 width, like diameter, right? Not radius. It would be diameter from one edge to the other edge, to the opposite edge. 0.45, but like in millimeters? It doesn't shoot that small of a bullet. That doesn't make sense in my head. I might be ignorant. There's no, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. It does not go on. How deep do I even need to go here? I don't know. The 45 is in inches? Damn, that's silly. That is silliness overdrive, my guy. Okay, I don't need to go that far because I'm gonna make it turn this way here. So I'm going a bit overboard. Yeah. Why are you falling? One block fell. Wow. Wow. One block fell. Wow. 11 millimeters. That's a number. That's a number. It has been figured out. Just this guy. Hello. 0.45 means 0.45 caliber, which is the diameter of the bore of the barrel in inches. That's an answer. There we go. So that's the diameter of the bore. Okay. Okay. It's not the bullet necessarily, but it is kind of like corresponding with the bullet, but yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Now I know. And it's your first time saying anything. So welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm guessing you're just a lurker, right? Or maybe you're a new guy, completely new to the stream. That would also be awesome. I need to place more freaking crates. I don't want to run back and forth all the time. And also, I need to sleep. He's American 100%. That's the thing. Like we were talking like who's an American in chat? Like who can explain? You know, who can tell us about this? Who's the expert here? We need to talk to the expert. Alright. The terraforming is going well so far. I'm cooking. First time chatter talking about guns. I mean, who else would it be? Okay, now you have to answer us. Are you American? Just this guy? Are you American? Listen, I only fanboy over modern versions of the FAMAS, not F1. Because it's the French gun? I'm guessing, right? I think the FAMAS is French. Or maybe not. 100% American. America! Fuck yeah! Blow shit up and shoot guns, yeah! That's the national anthem, by the way. I know it off the top of my heart. Off the top of my head. In my heart. Something along those lines. Yeah. Listen. I make fun of Americans, but like that's just like the norm in the internet, you know? Like it's like making fun of the French as well, you know? Like I have nothing against the French, but it is funny to make fun of the French. That's just how it is. You can't argue with that. If you're European, it's part of the culture. You have to make you have to make at least some fun of the French, you know? No disrespect, Easter. No disrespect. No, he's gonna like unsubscribe now. Never gonna talk to me again. Never gonna watch a single stream. Standard issue French military gun, yeah. But the one that most know is the F1, and I hate that one. Is it like from CS:GO, there's the FAMAS. Is that the F1 one? I'm guessing it's that one because like that's the one I know. So I'm assuming. It's fine. We make fun of the Brits. Yeah, exactly. That's the European way. You just gotta make fun of somebody. That's how you. That's how that's how you stay in the group. You know. Okay. Now, how aggressively do I do this? I need to like. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying because like I'm gonna dig the dirt and that's gonna break stuff. I think I actually might need to use supports genuinely here in this case to help me a bit. I'm gonna grab some supports. Because I don't want to make the stone fall. And this is just, yeah, that's the way to do it. Give me that. Yeah, alright. So if I do this, should be able to, bomb. Okay. And I need to dig that high. I need to dig the roof, basically. Is this support? No. Wait, that is supported. And that doesn't even say anything. If I dig this, the dirt won't fall. Great. Fantastic. Okay, I'm just gonna put back a stone there. So I can just do whatever I want here for, like, a while. There's a bit of space. Man, it's so weird. It's so weird, dude. It's so cool and weird at the same time here. Because it's, like, so dark. You can't see anything. But it's all spawn-proof, so there's no danger. The one with the straight mag is the F1. The one with the curved mag is the G2. I like the G2 and the newer versions of the FAMAS. Have you shot them? Like, ever? In a shooting field? Shooting range or something? Have you done that? Because I have not shot a gun ever. Well, no, like, that doesn't count. That's like a little tiny guy. It's a little tiny guy. That doesn't count. That's not a real gun. Like, what do you call them? I don't even know what they're called in English, but not a real gun. It's like spring-loaded gun, basically. How do I mine this out? How do I do this? I'm doing something that requires braining. I'm not braining right now, man. Okay. I guess I'll start at the top here to figure out what the shape is that I'm even going for. Like, I need to figure that out first. I need more of these slabs, the sandstone. Blocks and slabs. Slab. And sandstone. Nah, but my family is from where it's made. I've shot it in games right now. It doesn't count. Yeah. Games are not real. They are not real. It's a fake made up place. The games. The game world. Okay. Let me do a... Let me do this maybe? Start curving it here already. If I start here, that means that the blocks have to go with the sharp corner. Like so. One more maybe? Like if I do this, like so. Maybe that's enough, because I've done that there pretty much as well. Maybe that's enough for the turn. If I did like 2 going that way, 1 in the middle, 2 going that way, and then extend, I think that would be the cleanest, so I'm gonna do that. I know it's a bit more space requirements, but I'm gonna do it. So, the way I'm gonna do it is like this. 2 here, 1 there, and then extend this way. Like so. And then 1 here like that long. And then this is a plank. Okay, but that's fine. This is a plank. I am right. I'm correct in this. Saint Etienne area. My opinions on guns are based on the games that they're in and reading about them. Yeah, of course, of course. Where else would you get opinions from, really? You gotta get them from somewhere. Let's see, how far does the support go? Does it say? No, because it's not stone. It doesn't even show the thing unless it's stone that I'm mining. That's annoying. I don't know. I'll just say that that's fine. It does go that far at least, so I'm chilling. Yeah, if I do this, I think that's gonna be a decent turn. And then I have a nice area to play with here in the middle. I can make it whatever shape I want. You know, because I want to... Dude, I could do another lake here. That would be so good. I think another lake would actually be really nice. I like that lake. I want another lake. Is there a way for me to connect them? Not particularly, right? No, I don't think so. That's a bit of a... That's a bit of a... Yeah, dream. It's a bit difficult to connect them. I'm not gonna do that. Too much effort. Too much effort. Not enough payoff. I'm French. The only guns we could possibly shoot are for hunting. If you have a license, and I don't, and can't have one. Is there no possibility of going to a shooting range to just like practice shooting for no reason? Just to have like the experience? Because I feel like that must be a thing, right? My intuition tells me that that should be a thing, but I could be wrong. I don't know. No. Ready or not, good game. Ready or not, good game. Ready or not, good game. No opinions. I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, there's a hole here. I need to fix that. That's not good. I did this and I didn't even think about the fact that everything is gonna be like spawning here. This is horrible. Who did this? Who made that? Why have I done such a thing? I need to make sure all of this is spawn proof. Okay, let's go. I wanted the... okay, I'm gonna do this. Options, controls, keybites. Placement? It's this one. Oh, is it on my mouse? Oh, it's on my mouse. I completely forgot. Okay. There we go. Now it's gonna be easier to place these guys down. Not like that. That's spawnable. Don't spawn there. Don't want you spawning. Actually, this area is gonna be destroyed. Nah, this is gonna be destroyed. Good tactical shooter, yes. You never see it? I don't think so. I played the Marathon for whenever it came out for like early access for a bit. Not early access, like open, just open in the beginning. You could play it. It was free, and I didn't really enjoy that one that much. But Ready or Not... Oh, Ready or Not, I do know it. No, I'm wrong. I just completely forgot the name. What am I saying? Yes, I do know it. I do know it. Yeah, maybe I should try it. I'm not sure. It seems like it could be cool, but also, I don't know. I've heard of it, never played it. Yeah, Marathon, I don't know. It's just, it felt off. It felt off. Like, movement felt clunky. It didn't feel satisfying to do stuff. I don't know how else to put it. Like, compared to Arc Raiders, the way they did it, it just felt way better just to play the game. Like, feels more immersive. Even though it's like third person, it feels more immersive. And that's kind of impressive, I think, to accomplish that with Arc Raiders. Okay, let's do this. And then this. And then this. And then I gotta dig way more that way, actually, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, I need more space. How far can I dig? Wow, the support really goes far. I remember that it went far, but like how far? Goddamn. Yeah, but with friends is way better. Are you talking about Ready or Not right now, or the other or Marathon? Because I don't know. You could play it on the second channel. I could. There's plenty of things that I could do on plenty of different ways, but I'm just like I just only have so much time, and I already like can't commit on things that I need to do. Uh, if I had like I don't know, listen, if I had like an editor, maybe like if I had an editor to like just send footage to, and I don't have to worry about it. If I just had to record stuff, I would make so many videos, but I do also need to like edit that shit. And I'm not fast at editing. I'm a perfectionist that is obsessed with details. You can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, man. It's unsustainable. That's exactly what I'm going through, lol. Yeah, that's the thing with the creation. Like they don't talk about enough is like how demanding it is on the person. There's so many things you have to do, and especially if you in the future get to the point where it's like an actual business, then you also have to be a businessman. Like you have to make sure that all the accounting is done properly and all that, unless you like pay somebody to do it. So like being a guy that just does everything for themselves is it can be stressful, right? It can be stressful. I need to fix this. Because this is going to be a pillar all the way down. This is going to be there. This is going to be there. Here, here, and then here. Yeah. I like recording, but I'm too lazy to edit. That's the life lesson of YouTubers, man. You learn that. You learn that the hard way. But the funny thing is, I feel like I had an easier time editing early on because I didn't have as high of an expectation of myself. So I just enjoyed the process a bit more. I like just didn't care that much about like, doing everything perfectly. Now I just care far too much, and okay, this sound is really driving me crazy. I'm just like a perfectionist, that's the problem. That's the problem. I can't stand up to my own expectations of what I want to achieve. And that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Blank, 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 blank. Oh, no, this is not blank. This is blank. Here. Yeah, Then this is blocks. Block, 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 block. Okay. I will have to move this support. I think I can put it probably here. And that's just gonna stay there forever, I think. Hello, Carlos. Hello. Today, I'm not addressing that many, like, big crucial problems with my whole planet and everything. Because I have set up the biodiesel. And I'm just waiting for that to stockpile nicely. Like, 120 buckets? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just waiting, basically. And doing some, like, terraforming on the side here. Making the area look better. That's a pretty important one as well. Also, this is all overhanging. I didn't even realize I need to... How far do I need to go back now? This far. Right? Like that? Yeah. Oh, no. Actually, not that much. Because there needs to be the little lip thing. There needs to be the little lip. I gotta do... maybe I'll just, like, place some dirt down first, and then I can do that. I don't know. Because it is kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, I can hover now. Oh, literally, the jetpack is such a fun thing. The jetpack is so amazing. Okay, there we go. That's how I want the lip to look. Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, just be stressed today. I'm trying to just relax a bit. Trying to be chillin'. Chillin' and groovin'. That's the idea. Alright. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I might want to redo a couple things in my base if I have the time for that. Like, it's been already been 2 hours, so. I set up my universal RCR, all RC, LCR rig. Oh my god, dude. Wow, that was, whew. LCR rig. Using 32 EV LCRs. It's really draining my batteries. Yeah, it makes sense. 32 EV, but damn. B.O.B. gotta make lunch. Alright. Have a nice meal. Or I guess have a nice process of making the meal and then come back perhaps, maybe. I don't know what you're gonna do. I do need to make all this spawn proof, so I think I might dig like 2 blocks more down. Make my life a bit easier. Because if it's all like one flat layer and I can like get under this thing, then I might be happier overall. When 32 Omnicrafters? I mean, soon I actually could do that. It's just like all the piping is really annoying. So what I'm considering is I do the resource collection. I have like, you know, like a couple gunpowder that I need to use to use the schematic cannon, let's say. And if I have all the resources in a chest, literally every single thing in a chest, then I could just use one of the the structure blocks to summon in a structure like this. And it does just work way better because it does place down the Greg pipes correctly. So if I do that and then I just like delete the contents of the chest, because I effectively just built it with the schematic cannon, but the schematic cannon just sucks at placing pipes is all. Like it doesn't understand Greg tech, and so I have to configure every single pipe and it's a nightmare. So I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. As simple as that. Like, I'm not, it's not really a limitation of the game. It's just a limitation of the annoyances. Like, it's just an annoyance. I don't want to go through that so many times. Yeah. Also, process of processing a cow. I don't even know what that would mean. But, why do you think I don't make videos? Besides my PC being broken currently. Why do I think that? I don't know. I mean, making stuff is hard. You know, it's hard. Try assembling it in slices. No, it just straight up doesn't work. The way schematic cannons place stuff, it just is like an independent thing, and it doesn't connect in any way, shape, or form. Like it has no knowledge of how GT pipes should connect, and GT pipes have like weird custom NBT data or of how they should function or something. I don't know exactly the like mathematics of why that is the case, but it is. Let's see, is this curve good? This doesn't look good, does it? No. I need to do this. Maybe? It's alright. That's alright. That's like 3 wide, it feels like, at least. Yeah, I was working on this area. I want to flatten everything down to the same height, which is, I don't know how possible, but I'll just try. I'm gonna do one more. One more so that I can get under it. Yeah, so here I would do slabs all over the place. And I could do that with the builder's wand, so I could do after. I could do that after. And let's go 1, 2, fix this. Bom. I also want to do I do want to do a couple things in my base, like dedicated processing areas, like for biodiesel. That's one thing I do want to do. Like a dedicated biodiesel setup would be way nicer. I'm a fan of that idea. So I kind of don't want to stick around doing like building forever. It's already been 2 hours and haven't done that much yet. Let's see. If I put this all the way here at the back, I hope that by breaking this, I'm not going to make everything collapse. Let's just hope. Ah, seems to be fine. Seems to be just fine for now. Coolio, coolio. Let's use Builder's Wand with these in the offhand, like so and so. Good. And then this. Because with these, I should be able to walk under. Yeah, that should be plenty. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, this is all just the back rooms. Like, this is like, you know, piping and stuff. That doesn't need to be pretty. It just needs to function. So, I'm not gonna focus too hard on that. On making it look like pretty and stuff. It doesn't need to be. Just need to be functional. Dig this out a bit more this way. I do want it to curve this way again, though, right? I am seeing something. Like, this gap here is only 3 wide. I'm not a big fan of that. I want it to be a bit wider. So, maybe I don't do this and go, like, in a straight line. If I do that, then I'm, like, kind of limiting how big this center area could be for a lake. I would like a lake here. So maybe I do something more there. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I don't want to spend like an eternity on this, so I might leave that for a later Z problem. Make that a later Z problem. That's how I live my life, you know. Make that a later Z problem. Just make a couple spots for super tanks, really, and then I should be good. Should be golden. In fact, I'm just gonna maybe leave it like that. Maybe dig this out, and that's it. I don't want to do too much. Although I haven't added a single super tank to that area, which is kind of silly. I do need more space. Get some dirt. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nice. Then I just need to do the funny shapes. I need to do the funny shapes. I don't have any funny shapes with me, but I can do just normal planks at least. So, the top row. I can do the top row, all of that. Let's say it goes this far. For now. I'm not going to finish the whole thing. This curved section probably just needs to do that. You are a funny shape. Thank you. Appreciate the honesty. I am a funny shape. I am the ambassador of funny shapes. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is looking fine. And then I have a bit more space for chemicals here. Even though I'm not using all of those yet. I do have more space, and then I can expand this a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep, because it's gonna be probably getting cold soon, so I just wanna go do that. Let's go sleep, and then I can dig out that last area, and then that's it for now, because I want to actually get some stuff done. Like, for example, making a biodiesel area. Because using my Omnicrafter for this is fine, but it is something that I'm just constantly needing to do, and I wish it was more constant in actual production speeds. That's what I would like. Put a bunch of junk away. Then I need the funny shapes. I gotta give me some funny shapes. Gotta give me some slopes. Framed. Slopes. Oh, I need way more of those, man. Give me all of that. So many funny shapes are required for this. There we go. That should do it. Funny shapes. Okay, so these pipes I have not filtered properly, so I'm gonna leave that for now uncovered so that I can see that I still have to do this, because otherwise I might just forget. And I don't want to forget that. Come on, stop placing it like that. Just place it normally. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'll leave those. And this, funny shapes, blocks, And you know what? Let's just fill it in like this for now. Like so. Like so. Very nice. Very nice. Get some lanterns. Chuck one right there in the corner because that's nice and even. And one like right there. Flint and steel. Bum. Bum. Very nice. Okay, let's proceed. Bomb, bomb. Yeah, like, see how the dirt just falls? It's just so annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is alright. Oh, gravel. Gravel ruins everything. I can't insta-mine it. Brr. Grr. I hate that gravel. Grr. Ruining everything. I thought I saw something here. I didn't. I hallucinated. It's fine. Okay. I want to be as quick as I can about this. I don't want to spend an eternity doing all of this. Please. Okay. Yeah, I gotta dig this out as well. I guess the dirt can stay there. That's fine. This far. This is as far as I gotta go. Really. That's not so bad. Now, I am kind of like neglecting the access of the underside here for these this stock links, but yeah, I'll deal with it. It's fine. I'll be fine. Okay, how many spots do I even need to clear out? Like, I don't know. Let's say 4 more, 5 more. It can go in a straight line, and then I do want to turn. Because if it's too straight, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It needs to be curvy. It needs to be curvy, man. I'll figure that out later. That's a problem for later. So for now, this I think. Oh yeah, I wanted the stone bricks, man. That site stone bricks. What a pain. Why would I decide to do that? That just makes my life more difficult. Why would I do such a thing? And it's all for the price of aesthetics. That's the price, man. That's the price you gotta pay. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Yep. Yup, and then I gotta make sure that this stops making sounds. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I want the stone stuff. Dacite bricks. Dacite bricks. Dacite bricks. I have a few. I have a few bricks, and then mortar. Wait, no, is it mortar? Wait, what? It is mortar, and I don't got none? Really? Really? That's a bit annoying. I'm not a fan of that. I will not do that. I cannot be bothered to do that. You can't convince me to do such a thing. What I can do is get hickory. Even more hickory planks. Let's get like, oh, I don't know, another 1,000. Give me all that. And then I think I just cut that into planks, and then I have like unlimited flooring. There we go. Even more. There we go. And slab. Nice. I think that's good. Good stuff. Because with these, I can do the top half of the floor only. I can do this. None. And then I can do that. Just make sure to not go too far, and that should be good. Oh, that's unfortunate. My wand broke. My wand broke. I gotta fix my wand. 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 Make more wands. Can I make the blue steel one? Not quite yet, right? Because I can't do this. Soon. Soon, though. Soon I can do this, but not yet. So normal ones for now. Lazarite. Yeah, sure. Let's make freaking 6 of them. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna put a few in here so that I have a backup, and then one goes there, and I'm good now. Let's keep going. My wrench is almost out of durability. I should probably fix that at some point as well. Okay. Oh. Unfortunate. Let me make a crafting table so that I can make some more of these. I know it changes floor types, so I think I might just break that floor and replace it with hickory, because it's just a... yeah, it's just a pain. I'll do that. I want it to be the same aesthetics. Or at least try to make it the same aesthetics. I might not be able to do it all the time, but if I can at least a bit, then I'll do it a bit. Do I even need to put supports all over under there? I don't think so. Like I need supports here, or you know, like a walkway, that is. A walkway that goes here on these blocks. I don't think anything could spawn there, but just in case. All the stone needs to be covered. And I could just leave that hole, really. Doesn't need nothing. I think that's alright. Like, I know there's a hole, but the hole makes it so I can move back and forth quite easily. Also, there is a bad block. This is a bad block. It should not be this way. It should be... I don't know, whatever brick. It doesn't matter. Just make sure that it's not normal. Okay. Cool. All of this is covered nicely. Good, good, good. Yeah, sure. Let me just expand this for a tiny bit, and then I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with that because I can actually have some more stuff now. More places to do that stuff. Also, all of these need to be funny blocks. Why did I do normal planks? They need to be funny blocks. Funny blocks look better. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What are you doing, my guy? At the bottom, please. I'm struggling to place these things. Ah, right. There we go. That's really annoying. I can't just spam a bunch. Gonna make more. Make a mess, man. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay. There needs to be lights here, of course. Haven't gotten that far. And all of this needs to be funny as well. Funny, funny. A torus shape. Kind of. I don't know. I'm just doing weird shapes with my base. I'm not, like, planning anything, really. Specifically. There's, like, a generic idea of approximately what I want to do. That's it. Oh, no, I can't do that. It's gotta be the sharp line. It's gotta be the sharp line. My bad. It can't be that. Like so. There you go. I gotta do this. And I gotta make sure I place it in the exact center when I'm looking at the bottom. There we go. Extend it just like 5 blocks, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Then for now, I'm just gonna put planks there. If I need more liquids, I'll do them there. That's that. That's that situation. You sound like that one Rugrat. Probably, yeah. I think I know the one you're talking about, but I actually never watched that cartoon growing up. I never seen that. I've only seen that in videos of people talking about it, like referencing it. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting, at least. Ever so slightly interesting, maybe, perhaps, perchance. I do need to... I think I just, like, use building one for this, no? I am using a lot of planks. Do I have any more planks in here? Did I put some in here? I did. Not that many, but I did some. Okay. There we go. And then dirt on top. Dirt on top. Bum. 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 And bum. And bum. Nice. Yeah, it is kind of really flat right now. Not ideal, but it's fine. I'll work on that later. Maybe this can be like a more natural area, or I do a path that goes through this area, kind of, with greenery around it, and then that leads somewhere down here, maybe, or around here, or there. I don't know. It's all for you know, improvisation. I gotta figure it out as I go. But I definitely want more greenery, and that's gonna have to happen later. Like I just can't do that right now. I want to actually get some progress done. Some real progress for once. With the building. Well, it's like I want progress, but I also want to like make it look nice. I want everything at the same time. Everything everywhere all at the same time. You know? You know that vibe? You know that vibe. Everything everywhere all at once. Okay. And then I guess I could just fill in this pit. No, don't fall. Okay, there we go. Now it's good. Alright, I want to get that dirt out, because if it stays there, mobs can spawn. So, I can't do that. Can't let that happen. So, now this area. I don't think this is permanent. I really don't think this is permanent. I think I might still just change where it is. So, I'm not gonna commit on, like, an aesthetic, because if I commit on an aesthetic just for these 2 greenhouses, then I'm kind of screwed, because I'm not gonna stick with only 2 greenhouses ever. So I will make more for sure. And so, yeah, that means I have to wait. I have to wait. And this is like clogged. Wow. Yeah, I definitely want to make a dedicated biofuel setup. That's what I'm going to do. Biodiesel setup. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? Not here. That's going to be the create area for sure. I'll leave that for that. Here, I have this thing and maybe some other, like, associated block or something. Multi-block structure for this. I'm not sure. This, I have no idea where it's going to go. It's such a weird shape. I don't know, like, if I can even put it in, like, one of those underside areas, like, you know, like, not Undertale. Here, like, I have these areas, you know? I have plenty of space to work with. I just need to actually put something here. So I think the biofuel area could be a nice candidate for this. Some things I do need to move away from the wall, though. Tis annoying. Tis annoying. I can't really do much until I move these, right? Like... what if I do this? What if I do this click move? Can I put it there? No. Oh, that's to add. Move. Oh, I can only put it on this flat plane, so... I can move them further away to the left, and then I can put a thing here. Sure. Why not? I can't move this, though. That means I just gotta break it. It doesn't matter. I don't care about that no more. And these things, I have so much glass right now, I'm just gonna break them. I don't even care. Eventually, I'll fix that. Eventually, I'll fix it. Okay, okay. So now this wall is gonna be the candidate for this spot here. The candidate? What am I even talking about? This is just the area. I've decided. This is the area. So... Okay, biodiesel. Biodiesel. So if I take one of the combustion generator, not combustion generators, one of the chemical reactors out of the 4 that I have in my system, I don't think it's gonna affect that much. So I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm still just gonna spit out the diesel and the glycerol, I think. The normal way. Like, I'm just gonna spit it out into create system, and it's gonna figure out where it needs to go. Or rather, just send it to liquids. So let me start like planning this out. So I think the final one isn't gonna be the bottleneck, probably. But in case it is, I'm gonna try and place down every single machine in a way that I can just make another machine do another thing. So it's not just like dedicated one-to-one things. So it's expandable. Because the yeah, the extractor for the canola, for the seed oil, might need like parallelization, and same with the pumpkins. Pumpkins definitely need that. The chunk extraction into the thing is not fast enough. In fact, maybe that's where I use the pyrolyze oven, right? Because I did write this down. Pyrolyze oven needs to be done. Pyrolyze oven. The pyrolyze oven is not that bad, really, all things considered. Some MV stuff, not that bad, not that bad. I can almost definitely just instantly request to do this. Powering it might be a bit more annoying, but it's fine. I wonder if the pyrolyze oven is somewhere here. Can I see it? Also, yeah, I got the thing. Why is it locked, though? Why is it showing that it's locked? Chromium? I never picked up chromium in my hands. At this point, I guess. If I pick up chromium now, it should unlock that, and then that should be unlocked as well. Chromium. Does that get me the Canthal as well? Okay, now that's green. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know why it didn't register, but hey, whatever. Now the MV superconductors I have not made, and I don't think I will, because that seems like a waste of time for me. The way I'm moving my power around the base is fine. This works for me. I'm happy. Yeah. Okay, what am I even looking at? What do I care? What do I care? I don't care. Put all this away. I'm not gonna mine anymore right now. That's not the idea. The idea is to make biodiesel better, faster, stronger. I should keep most of that, honestly. I don't know why I put so much away. Did I not, like... Well... Yeah, like, I have a bunch now. I should be able to run my EBF all the time. Right? Like, it shouldn't just shut down. It has shut down. Because of you. Because you didn't request enough. Just do a bunch. Just do like 3 requests. That should maybe be enough. Who knows? Hey, there we go. It's actually at a decent amount now. So whenever this drops below that amount, it's gonna request more. Below 30. Hell yeah. Now that's actually automated, because I have enough biodiesel to actually run stuff now. That should be fine. That should be nice. That should be good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. So, let's do this. Mark this as a recipe. I think I'm gonna keep the biodiesel in one spot and then, like, have that be the place that requests biodiesel everywhere. I think that should be fine. And in the case that I need it in cells, then I'll figure something out for that as well separately in this area, like a dedicated spot for it. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Now, yeah, that just means I'm going to filter off glycerol. So that needs a chemical reactor. Let me grab one of those. One chemical reactor, please. To make the seed oil, I need an extractor. So if I could get, like, an MV extractor, maybe? Might be pretty nice to do that. Keep everything on the same electricity tier, I think, because otherwise it's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be just annoying, I think. Okay. And for the other one, which is the ethanol, that will need a distillery. Now, I think this is the slowest part, so I will definitely need multiple distilleries. So let's do that and see if I can make many. Oh, copper nickel spring. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, long copper nickel rod. Okay. Copper nickel rod. Okay, let's do 8 into 16 into rods. That's gonna be the lathe. But one more. There we go. Gotta wait for that just a bit. So before the distillery here, why does it? I thought I favorited my thing. Did I not? Did I not favorite my thing? Seed oil, ethanol, favorite my thing. There we go. So the seed oil is easy. Ethanol is from biomass. Biomass is... Well, this step was also really slow, right? Like food. So in MV, this is 2.5 seconds per 100. But if you do a pyrolyze oven, it's 4 biochaff into 5 buckets of biomass. But at MV, it's 22 seconds for 5 buckets of biomass. That's pretty good, right? So, pyrolyze oven, I guess. And then the biochaff is from plant balls being macerated. Plant ball macerator. Plant balls I get from... Plant slime ball? Huh? Why does it show, like, no other... Okay, there we go. It shows other recipes. That was silly. No, it's fine. It's fine. So it's 8 food items, makes 1 plant ball in a compressor. So I need a compressor. And to even make this thing in the first place. Oh god, this is such a process. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot. There's a lot of thinking stuff. I think the pumpkins are good for now. They're a good solution to get the plant balls. I think that should work. Now, I do want to just make the pyrolysis oven real quick, I think. Should be fine to just do like that. No, I need 4x copper nickel wire. Copper nickel wire. 2 of those. ME1. Yeah. Put that in the system. And okay, copper. I got the rods. Gotta send this to the forge hammer. Make the long rods. Gotta wait for that. Craft pyrolysis oven. Give me that. At least the controller block will be made. Nice. Now, let's look at actually how you freaking make the thing. So that needs a decent amount of coils. I do have some left over because I, you know, upgraded my system. So that's fantastic. I can use the old ones. For now, at least. It doesn't need to be done with the best coils. It just needs something that works. So in the front here, I have... I wish it would just, like... it's whatever. These recipes, uses. Does it need to be run at, like, MV power specifically? Well, this is something I'm gonna need eventually. The vitrified ender pearl, I think. That's gonna take some time to get to that point. Oh, sugar and nitrogen into just straight up charcoal. That's fun. Activated carbon with nitrogen. I don't know. Don't care. Okay. I'm just looking at recipes right now. I don't know why. Why am I looking at recipes? It doesn't even care that I favorited the recipe here. It doesn't even show this one. Okay, ethanol from this thing. That makes sense. Biomass. Because the other option was like wood vinegar. 1 bucket to 10 millibuckets. No, biomass is the best one. And to make the best biomass is this, which is an LV. So if I do MV, it's gonna be decent. So I don't think I need... If I do HV, that's real fast. But that's never gonna be that fast. This is gonna take a bit of time. There's so many steps here, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it, like, real efficient. I think I can do it. So I think I'm just gonna do the MV energy hatches. MV. Keep everything on MV, really. Like, that's just gonna make my life a lot easier, if I think, at least. But just keep doing that. So request one of these, and then that's gonna mean it's gonna make one passively in the background. So if I want input hatch, fluid input for multi-blocks, item input for multi-blocks, then output hatch, fluid output for multi-blocks, and then ooh, I want an item output hatch. Item. There is no item hatch that I see. I guess I never automated them then. Item is Yeah, I should automate that, really. I should. The multi-blocks are gonna become such an annoyance that I really, really should. And at some point, I'm just gonna have to start storing that in my backpack, because you just need it so often. At some point. I don't know when that is, but at some point. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. I hate this. I hate this. It's so hot. uh, okay. MV. Do I have the energy hatch yet? I do. Give me that. Okay. So, did the EBF turn on again? I don't think it turned it on again, or at least it didn't happen automatically. Yeah, no, there's plenty of fuel. You can do your thing, man. You can do your thing. But I believe in you. Yeah, you just need to make stuff, man. Cool. Let that cook. I want to fix this. I hate that. I want to fix you. I don't like that. There you go. Much nicer. There we go. Clean up my inventory a bit. Ooh, my magnet's like done. Please charge up a bit. So that's the last thing. Extractors for the seed oil. That's done. This is to make the thingies. God, there's so many steps. Okay, I do need an item hatch, item hatch, item boss maybe. Yeah, item boss probably. This one, I have to automate this. Like, I just gotta. I can use glue for this one. It's, yeah. Okay, so I do also need to automate wooden crates, because that's another thing I just straight up didn't have. So, great. Fun stuff. Planks, screws, and that. Alright, alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wish I didn't have to, but let's do it. So, simple recipe. This is 2 inputs for 1 output. That's 3 tall. I can fit that here. Perfect. Bomb. Crate. Planks. Well, I gotta be a specific plank. Cast iron screw. I think I have, probably. Can I find hickory here? There we go. I don't have cast iron screws. What the hell? What the hell, man? How do I make the rest of the screws? From the bolts. Alright, so that means I gotta do bolts as well. Lovely. And bolts are not being made here. Lovely. I guess I can assign this at least. I do have bolts. I do have bolts. Never mind. And then this is 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. Everything is 1 to 1. So 32. 32. Add a connection. Omnicrafter set and request to have a stack. Cause why not? And okay, cool. And then the screws are being made. This. Planks. Screws. What circuit? 5. 5. Machine. And dummy item. Amounts. So, 4 screws, 4 planks, makes 1. Simple enough. I can do, oh, I don't know, 4 at a time maybe. So 16. 4, 4, and Omnicrafter, and done. Request to have at least 8, which I made a couple, I guess, so that's not so bad. And then for this one, LV input bus. LV input bus. It is LV machine hull, crate, and the glue cell, which I don't have unless I get this one specifically. Does it say? Is it connected to you, maybe? Where is it being used? This one? I really need to find one that actually uses the glue cell. Because I don't have them favorited anymore, so I can't just, like, yoink it, you know? I have to... that's so annoying. None of these need it? This doesn't need it? Why? Why? Please, something needs glue, right? Something needs glue. Anything, please. Oh, these ones, surely. Yeah, okay, how much is this? This is a 1,000. Oh, this is 1,001. I don't need 1,000 for this one. I need 576. God damn it. Okay, I have to go favorite the thing. I really didn't want to, but I have to go favorite the thing. Holy, my OCD. I will organize this. It is organized. What do you mean? It is organized. No, you're right. I am being a bit hectic with it. I'm trying to, like, use as much of the space as effectively as I can, while also not, like, sharing the nodes. I'm trying not to share the nodes. And why the hell are you doing this? Huh? How can you even make this happen? What is going on? Why have you done methanol in, like, these weird amounts? You're wasting cells, my guy. 960. What even is 960? Why is it 960? Methanol. Where are you at? That's not methanol. Where's one that's, like, off? It's this one. What the frick is going on? 960. When did I do 960? Oh my god. It should just be... Wait, should it be 960? Oh, it should probably be 960. I shouldn't change that. It should probably be 960. There was a specific use case for this, right? Like, you... What do you do with it? What do you do with it? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I'm assuming that that's correct. But the fact that it made 99... 861, 40, and 920 is kind of concerning. So I'm just going to take these out and put them in the thing manually. But I do need to get this thing. Glue 50? Glue 1000. Do I not have a glue for 144? Really? Like, that's stupid. Oh, okay, fine. Let's assign a new one. Give me that. Okay, glue. Where do I have glue? Bro, again, it made methanol in weird amounts. Why is it requesting such a weird amount of methanol? What's going on? Is the methanol thing just not full? Like, what? Something going strange. Methanol is fine. What's the problem? You're being weird, man. You're being weird. Methanol is linked to the thing, so I don't know. Okay, glue. Just give me glue. I just want to fix the glue. I don't care about methanol right now. Methanol. Yeah. Where's glue? It should be one of the first ones, really. Like, it should not be that difficult. Glue? Is this glue? Latex? Conifer pitch? Glue. There we go. Okay. Place that there. Just do a whole... Okay. 144. No, not like that. 100 and then shift control. 44. Okay. A set request 1. Should make one of these cells for me. There we go. Good. Delete that. Sign you. Do this again. A set an amount I want is 4, let's say. I don't know. And bookmark you. Even extra. Yes, okay. Great. Now I can automate the thing I wanted to automate, which is honestly just taking me so much longer than it should be. So much longer than it should be. I don't like this. Put you here. And you needed glue? Like what needed glue again? No, these don't need glue. This needs glue. Can I... Is there a spot to even put this? I need 2 inputs. 3, but 2 real inputs. So I think I could put this here. I can do this. It's kind of scuffed, but hey. I'm trying to save on space, so... And then the glue. And then the machine. And then the dummy items. And then a circuit. Circuit 1. What a beautiful contraption I've made. So 576 is, let me guess, 3 times 144? 144. 288. No, it's 4 times that. Okay. I need 4 of these cells for 1. And I think I'm only, like, doing 4. So this should be good. 1 for each dummy item. One dummy item for each cell. And then also 1 for the expected result. And everything else is just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, right? Everything's 1. Yeah, okay. And OmniCrafter and save and request to have 2 of these in my inventory at all times. These ones, LV machine hull casing thingy. Why am I not making these? LV machine hull. I thought I have automated this. Have I really not automated this? That would be wild. Huh. No way. LV machine hull. I guess I gotta do this as well. Wow. I gotta do polyethylene, I guess, for the... Yeah, that's why. Because I never, like, got to this point, before. So, a polyethylene cell is needed. Is this one already set up to be the proper one? Like, for this? It was... Yeah, I think so. I think the MV one needs the same amount. Let me just check to make sure. 288, and this one, 288. Yeah, so I just need the same situation as this thing, basically. Where is it? This one. And I'll be good. It is a few inputs that is tricky, so... Also, I'm fully out of factory gauges. Wonderful. Yes. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. And then the Ooh, no, that's it. Yeah, I just need these. Right, okay. Let's put them... There's really no space here. I should do it on the floor below. The problem with the not this side, actually. No. Yeah, I need a whole new floor for this, then. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, I'm just gonna shove it in somewhere. Figure it out. I don't care. You know what? Delete that. I can put stuff here and connect you to you. So LV machine hull needs the polyethylene, LV machine casing, and tin cable. LV machine casing and tin cable. Okay. That's the ULV one. LV machine casing, tin cable. I can put this here. And cable. And the polyethylene cells, which are red alloy, glue, liquid glass, rubber, phenol, glue. What? Oh, they must be here then. Yes, polyethylene cell. What else? Machine itself. Dummy items. Does it need anything else? It's so wonderful. I don't know what song you're referencing, but it is a song, definitely. Definitely a song that exists and is being referenced, yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do simple. This is 2, this is 2. Make 1. This is 2 dummy items, 3 for the end result, and Omni Crafter. Do I double this? I think I want to double this. Alright. 4. 1 of these. 2 of these. So that's 4 for that, and then 6 in total because of that as well. Yeah, make 2 at a time. That should be fine. Wait, I have a... Do I not have a recipe for this? I feel like I must have a recipe for this then. How else would I... Because I didn't have them at some point, and now I have them. There must be a recipe for them already. I must be going insane. I must be, simply. I'm not gonna do it just yet. You don't know that song? Well, based off 3 words, I don't know. Maybe. Because, like, how you, like, you know, pronounce it is the big thing. I don't know how you're imagining it. You know? Imagine Dragons, dude. I don't know. Imagining it. I don't know. Okay. Alright. LV. Energy Hush, no. Item. There's no LV item. Did I not automate that? I thought I automated that. Hold on a second. What? Did I not automate this? This one is missing LV machine hulls, but then here it shows I have LV machine hulls. What the hell? What? Oh, because this is not linked to the same network. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. God damn it. I made a mistake. Alright, that's a rookie mistake. That's a rookie mistake. Okay. This thing needs that, LV machine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I was just being silly. I definitely have it automated then. Definitely. And what did this need? Glue, I think? Yeah, I said it could use glue. 4 of the glue cells, 1 machine, 1 dummy item, and a circuit 1. Circuit 1. Good. Alright. 4 for the thing, 1 for the thing. Omnicrafter. Make 2. Can you do that? I guess it is working on it. I hope I assigned this correctly. I mean, I kind of did that in a hurry. I did that real fast, so let me double check. I think so. I think that's all correct. We'll see when it gives it back, I suppose. When it finishes the craft or not. I do want to just see if it finishes or not. If it does the thing properly. It seems to be taking a while, but you know, that's how the Omnicrafter system is. Like, one single task isn't individually super fast, but because everything happens in the background, it should be fine. Now it's saying 2. So that means it sent another one. I wonder if it's actually doing it. I don't think this one should take that long. So, is there a problem? LV input bus? Suspicious. Indeed. I need to investigate. Oh, it's dark. Fun. It's so dark. It's so fun. What's going on? Is there something stuck? Ooh, at the top there is something stuck. So did I miss Did I mess up? Let's investigate. Because I might have messed up somewhere. You know, assigning a new recipe, it's easy to mess up. It is messed up. But the thing is, there's no liquid cells. What? How? How did that happen? I definitely put, like, the cells in the recipe. I definitely put the cells in the recipe. How? That is very strange. I'm just gonna put the block back and pretend that it's fine. Is anything else stuck here? Like, is anything else stuck? Because other stuff was moving or grooving. I don't know. I'm confused. I do need to set it to forget then now, because kind of broke. So it's saying that it tried 2. So did it just put it in the same spot above it as well? And that also broke the same way? I put the cells in, no? Like, yeah, there's definitely glue cells. And I did these ones. I mean, does it say when I hover? No, it just says 4. It doesn't say what the specific amount it has, but it just says 4. But it should work. Come on, man. Oh, is it again literally the same thing and it's stuck again in the same spot? That would be just comical, dude. Just comical. Just absolutely comical. It is the same thing. What the frick? Why are you not sending me the things? I literally just am not getting the cells. You're not giving me the cells. What the hell? It shouldn't ever even go this far if it doesn't have all the items. So, like, what? Did the items get filtered here? Somewhere? Like, did the hopper get locked? No. Huh? I have no clue. Reset the recipe. Reset the thing and then reset the expected thing. Why can't it make this? What the hell? No, I didn't. I wanted to just forget the things. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Now I have to assign it again? Really? How many times am I gonna have to do this? 4 of these. Add connection. Dummy item. Add connection. Machine. Add connection. Second one. Jesus, man. Omni crafters. Set and make one. And I will go look. I will go look and see what is being done. I will turn this off, in fact. I want to see what it does. Does it just spit out the cells and they end up here? Like, what? Like, what? It did empty the cells. Where did the glue go? Ah? That's just so weird. What? How did the glue just disappear? It's not in the canning machine, and it's not in the machine. So where did the glue disappear to? What? What? Huh? Are these broken now? Like, does glue just break? Let me manually get the glue. Because they put the cells in. They get emptied. I don't get it. How is this even physically possible? Is it, which machine was this? The top one? Oh, there's some other stuff. Which one was this one here? How do you not have the liquid? No, not like that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that works. And that works, but the initial item it gives doesn't actually have the 4 cells, I guess. It didn't ever, like, put it in the package and then even expect to get it in the package. Like, what is this? Okay, also I'm freezing. Okay. Maybe I can go next to the EBF and warm up. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 130 Celsius. That's how hot I'm gonna get. Dude, I'm getting increasing by 1 degree every second. Now it's a bit less, but still, wow. And I'm gonna start dying somewhat soon, so let's not do that. Like, that's just so ridiculous. How can they even break like that? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is this? And now it's broken as well? It's not even finishing. It's not even finishing. Why not? Does it not count properly? What's going on? Oh my god. Like, the items definitely ended up in here. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know. If I want to make another one, is it going to do this exact same thing and just not do the item properly? Like, the glue cells are just not important? It thinks it's just not important then. Let's do 2. What happens now? God, this makes me mad. Like I, you know, I wanted to not do any, like, troubleshooting for the Omnicrafter for a bit, but I guess I just can't. It needs to be troubleshooted. Like, these kinds of mistakes, I can't just, like, ignore, because it bricks my whole system over something that makes no sense. Like, other recipes work just fine. Now there's glue in here, and it's not being put in here. And the machine isn't even placed. What? That makes no sense. What's going on? Why is the machine not placed? Why is the machine not placed? Makes no sense. What is going on? Is there something in your hand? No, there's nothing in your hand. There's nothing anywhere. Except for the freaking cells that ended up in here somehow. From where? I don't get it. How is there glue here? There shouldn't be glue here. There should not be any glue here. The system is just bricked. I don't know how. And now? Oh my god. How is this possible? I don't understand. I'm just gonna pretend it's not a problem, surely, right? Like... It doesn't even finish. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought I'm doing everything correctly. Am I not? Like... What else am I mistaking on? You get one item. That's the end result. Four cells get emptied. So 5 dummy items. What? I just... I don't get it. I'm just gonna grab the things and be happy, but god, I'm not... I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. LV. Yes, LV input bus. Give me one of those. I mean, I have most of the things, right? LV output hatch. Input hatch. Input bus. I have one input, but I need an output bus. LV bus. No, my god, you can't search for it even. You can't even search for it. Why not? Where is it? Input bus. Was it like a screwdriver, I think, to flip it around? Yeah. Input bus, output hatch, input hatch. There we go. Finally, I can do the freaking parallelism. It took forever, dude. It took forever. Okay, I also do still remember copper nickel. I made these long rods. I need to send them to the bender. That should just make them into the springs, the big springs. In the bender on one. Yeah, that should be good. All right. I'll let that do its thing. And then for the rest of the blocks, it's just like, what is this? ULV machine casings, I guess? Oh, also muffler. Ugh, muffler. Okay, it's not so bad. Give me, I'll make 2. Recovers waste from machines. Huh, I don't know. I don't exactly remember what that means exactly. Like, what does that mean? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I do need another maintenance hatch as well. It's so nice that it just makes one. Like, this one it makes with no problems. I don't get why it has struggled with the glue cells for so much. Shouldn't struggle so much, but it does. Okay. And then the ULV machine casings. Give me those. And it's gonna make a whole bunch more. Of course it is. Alright. Put stuff here. Okay. Realize 7. How do I want to put it even? Because I want to see the front of it, kind of. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, because that's where the maintenance is gonna go. That should be alright. That should be alright. And power can go in the back. So I'm gonna do a maintenance hatch. Let's say right here. With the controller in the middle. The muffler goes in the back with 2 powers in the back as well. And does it matter for the input output? Top or bottom? Input. I just see everything. It doesn't seem to matter. Okay. So I'm gonna do output hatch, output bus. Okay. And input on this side. Okay. And then muffler. I need one more casing. One more casing. Oh, come on, man. Am I not automating these? Really? Wrought iron plates? What? What? Am I not automating these? That's ridiculous. That's insane. How is this possible? That makes no sense. How have I not ever automated the simplest thing? These ones. ULV machine casings. Just don't have them automated. That's crazy. Okay. Well, they're super simple at least, so... Yeah. 8 with circuit 8, so... Insanely simple. Circuit 8. Machine. And dummy item. Okay. This is... Yeah, that's it, basically. I mean, I could just do like 2 at a time, maybe. Make my life a bit easier. Omni Crafter, and request to have 8 of these at least, at all times. That should be a simple craft, shouldn't it? I mean, maybe circuit 8 is done, and there's everything is using it. I don't know. Seems like circuits may be getting stuck somewhere. I don't know. Feels like I definitely made those circuits at some point, somewhere. Let me check the hoppers, make sure there's nothing stuck in any of these machines when it shouldn't. There is something. Okay, great. You need to do stuff, my guy. Like real. For real, for real. You need to do stuff. Okay. Oh, there's so many packages here. God damn. Okay, yeah, there's nothing stuck in here, so I don't know why it's not doing it. So weird. It didn't even place the machine. What the hell? Huh? It didn't place a machine. It didn't place a machine. Why did you not place a machine? Hello? Why did you not place a machine? Did you just place it? Did Did you do everything? I don't get it. Did all the items just fall through? What? Huh? Okay, then why is it not resetting then? I'm gonna watch here, see what happens. There's definitely making stuff. Right? And what are you gonna make? Quite a bunch of stuff. But... did it fail? Again? Like, what is going on? What is this? Why is there glue in the distillery? Okay, sure, something got stuck before. Let's just say that that's... I don't know how, but it did get stuck. God, so infuriating. I don't understand how. How did these glue cells end up here when they should have been all the way at the top of the building, not here? That's the thing that I don't like, when it makes absolutely no freaking sense whatsoever. That's what I don't like. I just wish it would stay consistent at least. Okay. Next craft? What is the next one gonna do? Same thing again, maybe? Seems like a lot of stuff is happening. There's 14 cells in there? Oh, it's probably doing biodiesel, isn't it? Yeah. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's doing biodiesel. Okay, sure. Let's just say everything's fine. I don't even care anymore. I cannot be bothered. I just need some ULV casings. 1, 2. I don't even remember how many I needed. I think I needed 1, but... God damn. It's just bad. It's just bad. Alright, 1. There we go. Maintenance. Get all of these. Fine. Maintenance, fine. Structure formed. Good. Nice. Okay, so. I made this machine. I need MV power for this one. Because I'm doing like H3 overclocking like crazy. Combustion generators. 2 of those. Okay. Okay, what else? 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 What is combat powder? Irritant chemical burns. Strength 2, resistance, slowness, blindness. That's weird. What is this? Okay. Sure. Sure, man. Right. Well, what was I doing again? So all the steps for the biodiesel, from seed oil, ethanol. Is this what? Why did it move again? Seed oil? No, canola oil, right? There is no such thing as canola oil, is there? It's just seed oil. I'm like actually losing it. Did I not favorite this? I thought I favorited this. What the hell? Also, specifically this recipe, please. Not, yeah, what? Oh my god, man. Okay, anyways. Seed oil is easy. Ethanol is, distillery. Okay. And for this one. So this is the step. So from biochaff into biomass. That's what I'm doing right now. Canola oil from Actually Edition. Yeah. Canola oil. Actually Edition. Such a weird mod. There's so many weird mods, man. So many weird mods that do weird things in weird ways. Okay. Gonna do this. So I have currently made the pilot oven. The next step is I need to process the biomass, basically. And I also have to do the before step, but I'll do that after. So from biomass, I need to distill it, right? Distilling is the thing. So I think like 2 distilleries maybe, because this is, well, I'll do one. I'll do just one of everything at the start at least. So distilleries. I should have the springs needed for that now. Let's do, I think, just the one. Just the one for now. Just the one. Should be alright. Should be alright. Distillery. So, output hatch. Fluid pipe. I don't have that many fluid pipes on me. Kind of funny. But since I want everything to be kind of like stackable, I'm gonna move it like here, I think. Because I want as many spots around as I can dedicate for distribution pipes, basically. So, let's do that. No, not like that. This, that. This, nice. This is also gonna need power, of course. So, I'm gonna have a place for power generation in the back. I'll figure that out after, I think. So from here, I get the distilled stuff. God, I have to keep looking at this every single time because it just, like, loses, like, where I was at. I hate this. Why does it lose where I was at? Oh my god, this is so cringe. Did it also forget my favorite? Like, really? How does it forget my favorite? I don't get it. Seed oil ethanol, this one. I keep clicking the favorite and it keeps forgetting it, man. What is this crap? Okay, so this is the ethanol. This is the ethanol step. So from ethanol, I go into the chemical reactor. So next step is chemical reactor here. I think that should be fine because I can just put the pipe right next to it. And even if there's many, I can share the thing. And also do many outputs if I want to. And above this, oh no, to the right of it? Or how do I do this? Because extractors, I can just put them in the back, maybe. I don't need to see the extractors. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'll just put them in the back here. Because then, oh yeah, because then I could put power cables and share the power cables. Hell yeah. Very nice. I see a bit of a problem. I want to input for the chemical reactor. I want to input. Can I do the... Oh, I could maybe do like a quad pipe. I had a bunch of quad pipes. I made a bunch of quad pipes. Do I have a bunch more? Quad. Yeah, I got some quad pipes. Or quintuple. Quadruple? Quadruple, yeah, quadruple. And there's non-nuple as well. But with this, I should be able to just pipe easily. Both liquids, that is. So do that, do that. Connected so you only go into this, please. Oh, the lag when I... Yeah, don't have these in my hotbar. That's a mistake. Because I use scroll wheel, man. I use scroll wheel, so I go over the slots. And the extractor, the piping for the wiring is gonna be a bit of a maze, maybe. I can go under one block. It's fine. Yeah, and then I just pipe you into here, and that's gonna go here, and it's not gonna go in here. Hopefully, I might need to put a filter there. I don't know. I might. It might put the things in there actually. Fluid filter can go there. That's not so bad. And then that's gonna combine into 2 liquids, one of which I think I'm gonna put them here actually. That could be nice. I'll display how much of biofuel I have here, and then also have a stock link frog port connect to this chain. I think. I hope I can make that reach. If I do a packager, bomb, actually make you face that way. Can you? Are you? Is the packager not? Oh no. Fluid packager. I'm silly. What am I thinking? I actually fried. My brain is not working right now. Brain is not braining right now. This with a frog port connected to... What's the closest spot? I want to say here. Does that reach? It does. Wonderful. Set as send only for now. It is going to be send only, actually, now I think about it. And... that should be good. And I want to lock this to biodiesel. Lock fluid. Nice. Pipe. You here. And also another one that is constantly spitting it out. Like, for the glycerol. Glycerol, I don't... yeah, I want to store it there. Like, I have a... that's almost full, actually. That is almost full. I might need to make it a... not a basic one. I might need to make a better super tank. Can I do a better super tank? Hello, Kobe. Hello. Well, welcome back. I need a super tank. Super... not a basic one? Super tank 1. Yes. 4 times the capacity. I need a hermetic casing one, which is a polyethylene. Oh my god. Why you gotta be annoying? Why you gotta be annoying? Now I need this as well. I need to automate this. Fine, I won't upgrade it for now. I'll do that later. I just want to make this biodiesel setup for, like, I think I have enough time today to do this. Like, plenty of time, right? I say plenty of time, but it's really not plenty of time. I just need to set up a where is it? Thingy? Whoa, oh, a subscription. Hell yeah. Ellie Sharpless. Alright, hello, welcome. Nice. I'm gonna put this one right here. No. What am I doing? Just put it at the same height. That's gonna look way nicer. But I'm also automatically gonna send it out. It doesn't need to be a super tank. It doesn't need to be a super tank, but I'm gonna do it just so it's filtered, so I don't have to do... no, I'm saving on super tanks. What am I... just use a fluid filter. It's that simple. Just use a fluid filter. It's really that simple. Fluid filter. I just need to hold on to these. I need one... I need 2 at least. Yeah, so there we go. It's fine. My brain is a mess right now. I need 1 here. So that liquids don't go into this. I need to do... I need to do a blacklist of seed oil going into it. Filter insert, right? Yeah, I think that should be fine. So then whenever this makes some seed oil, it shouldn't go in here. And then whenever I do this, do a steel drum, please. I don't like that when I do the scroll wheel thing to like move an item, it doesn't automatically put it in my hotbar. Like, look at this, look at this. I'm gonna put all of them in here, and then I scroll wheel to put one in my inventory, and it goes here. Why does it go here? I want it in my hotbar because I want to place it. And I'll put it here behind the corner. It really doesn't need to be shown. And then this is, I guess, where I'm gonna have to pipe that. And so I need more fluid pipes. God damn it! Give me more fluid pipes. Give me more fluid pipes. Fluid pipes. Fluid pipes. Fluid pipes. Steel pipe. Don't have any? My God. Give me some of those. Give me some of those. All right. I need a hammer. I really should just have a thing to automate these. This is such a bad way of doing it. And then this is gonna go here, here, here. Connect you, connect you. And this is gonna be a bottler, a packet fluid packager. That is, they changed the name, so I'm losing my mind. Connect you here, put you over here, set it to send only, and this is gonna be active all the time. But it does need an address, doesn't it? It needs an address specifically to go here. And this is just called fluids. Capital F fluids. Sign fluids. Nice. And constantly active with a lever. Majestic. Wonderful. And this needs a filter for filter insert. Filter insert only glycerol. Yes. Now, it would be nice. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Give me another one of these. I'm gonna do this. It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. But this should ensure that none of these fluids, like, do any weird stuff. And then I don't have a pump on me, so I'm just gonna go under. I'm gonna go under. Need a soft mallet. I don't need to break these blocks. What am I doing? Bump. 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 That should be... Yeah, it's facing up. Good. Flow downwards. Yep. And then just bum, 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 and bum. And this needs to go upwards. Bum, bum. I don't have the facade thing, but I'll put a facade there. Okay. So far, so good. I think that's all pretty much set up and ready. I do just need to put the power as well. I do... It would be more efficient to do the... less lossage. It's gonna be less lossage if I do copper nickel cables instead. I did see that copper cables have 2 lossage per meter, and the copper nickel only has 1 EU lossage per meter. But I don't care that much right now. I just want it to be working. So now there's even more stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna move this as far as I can. Yeah, gold rods. So I also need a compressor for the plant balls and things, right? So let me see what are the things I need, because all my machines are done. Yeah, I just need more machines now. MV. So for plant balls, you need a compressor. So advanced compressor, bomb. Can I make it? I can. Give me that. Gold wires are an okay option for even at MV. Gold cable. That's HV though. I don't think... I mean, you're saying gold wires are option? I don't think so, because the generators I'm going to be using... I don't want to use transformers. That's a pain. That's a pain. I don't want to do that. Compressor for the balls. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. HV cable for MV is okay. So you're telling me you can put you can move MV power across HV cables? Is that true? Because I don't think, as far as I know, that's not the thing. But maybe I'm wrong. You can use them as is, huh? Okay, I'm gonna move this actually up here, because then it's not gonna be in my way. And I can use all of this space as well. Compressor is gonna go here. LV input bus. This is for items, correct. Item pipe, bomb, bomb. Good. That's all you need. And then over here, I'm gonna need to do stuff as well. So that's from the food items, and now to make the food items, I need to process the pumpkin chunks. So pumpkin, pumpkin, no, pumpkin uses food processor. Right. I need a food processor for the chunks, and that's literally the last thing. That's literally the last thing. So then I just need to power it all. It's gonna take a bit of power, I suspect. It's gonna need some power, but because it's also just gonna be producing all this biodiesel, it should be fine. I should be able to just cycle it into the thing immediately. In fact, I could probably do a restrictive pipe. Oh, wait, no, that's only for freaking items. I forgot. Damn. Okay, well, anyways. Compressor, food processor. Oh, come on, man. VAT? Okay, I can do a VAT. That's fine. What's this other thing? The whisk? Ugh, gross. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Give me one of those. And then the long rods I straight up need to use a machine for. So, aluminum rods, forge hammer. Forge... What am I doing? Aluminum rods. Aluminum rods. I don't have enough no! Okay, shoot. Now I have to wait for this, really? EBF. Listen, it shouldn't be super slow, but I wish I had more aluminum just backed up. What the hell? I am using a lot. I'm using a lot of them. I know that. Oh, that stinks. The food processor needs a whisk. No. File, right? Bomb. God, how... there's no way it's a wrench. No, I'm just doing it wrong. It's a hammer. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Calm down. Everything's under control. I don't need the muffler hatch. I don't need this one. I don't need that. Just need to wait for aluminum. And it's automatically going to craft other stuff. Like the plates, for example. I think it's probably going to do plates first. So maybe as soon as I get any aluminum, I need to put it in the lathe. Yeah, lathe. As soon as I get anything, I need to put it in the lathe. Because I need 8 rods. 8. I'm very, very close. It should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. It is cooking. It is cooking, and it should only be cooking aluminum right now, right? Correct. Good. Good. I love that. Love to see it. Okay. Upgrading my power infrastructure is a bit of a pain, but it is going to be worth it in the end. Because then it's going to be a dedicated setup, and I'll be happy. So, happiness is worth it, I think. Eventually, upgrading into cetane boosted diesel or whatever that I can do in some other weird way. I'll figure it out. I think I'm going to do a canner right next to it instead. So... it's going to be dedicated. There's going to be a whole new dedicated system just for selling the things at the biodiesel area. Maybe I don't even need to do that. Eventually, I'll just add cetane boosted stuff to the biodiesel area initially, and then it's going to be fine. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking ahead now. I'm thinking ahead. Crazy idea. Thinking ahead is smart, by the way. Aluminum. Oh, 4 aluminum. Lathe. Send that. Okay, that should be enough rods. I need 8. Give me 8. And give me 1 more. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit, but then it's gonna be here. It's gonna be so good. C10 boosted diesel is going to fix your fuel production for sure. Yeah, whenever I get to that point, because I don't remember exactly how convoluted or annoying it is and what resources I actually need to passive for that. So we'll see in a bit. This goes in the forge hammer. Okay, it's happening, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Just gotta wait a bit. Found a song in my DMs. All right. I'll check it out. Oh, I'm out of energy drink. I'm just living now. Oh, look at that. Rods. Nice. They're coming in. Oh, they're all done. Okay, quickly. Bomb, bomb. Oh, I didn't put the thing inside. Dang it. I gotta wait a bit. Oh, click the thing. There we go. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling right now, man. I'm really struggling. 152 millibuckets in here. How did that even happen? I don't know. I don't know. There was some... Oh, yeah, there was some weird mix-up with the Omnicrafter. Okay, food processor. Give me that. Emmy. Gimme. Oh, God. Bomb, 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 bomb. Shove your buck inside. And also, this hammer... Yeah, I didn't get an extra wrench. It said it's gonna give me a wrench, but it didn't, because it lied. Food processor. There we go. Oh, yes, 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 yes. It's literally 9 unique items. That's crazy. For a recipe? Wait, that means I straight up can't automate the food processor production in my Omnicrafter system, which is kind of funny. I straight up cannot. It's impossible. The passive C time boosted diesel is not that bad. It's mainly a bunch of LCRs. Well, I don't have any large chemical reactors, so I haven't even made a single one because I haven't gotten that far in HV. Okay, food processor done. Good. Now, I think... Okay. I think here I'm gonna also need the cover, but it is going to produce pumpkin chunks. Pumpkin chunks will go here into you. I will, in fact, do this. Triple stack it already, because I'm probably going to need that. And triple stack this one as well, in case I need that. So this is going to connect to you. And that's pretty much it. So for inputting the items in here, I will have another tower. Because I might need them here. And of course, it freaking did some weird shit. Okay, that's nice. I like it. And here as well. This is like future-proofing, basically. Look at that. Nice. And for inputting the items, I'm gonna do some... It's gonna be behind, probably. It doesn't need to be here, because the chains are close enough. So... I will do probably a crate, right? Steel crate? I have none. Fantastic. I have no steel crates because I placed them down and I probably wasted them. Yeah, there's so much garbage in there. I don't want to clear that. Right now, at least. Steel crate, steel crate, steel crate. I definitely automated these. I know that for sure. Give me 5. Okay. Okay. We're finally doing passive biomass with the pyrolysis oven? Hell yeah. Exactly. You convinced me, man. You convinced me. Or, like, reminded me that that's a thing I should do. Kind of. Conveyor. Bomb. 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 That should pull items out of here, right? Yes, it does. Wonderful. This is set to circuit 31, because I remember that off the top of my head, because I'm insane. Now... Is this going to be too high? No, it should be fine. Packager. Bomb. Frog port. Bomb. Bomb. Kablam. Kablamo. Did I say kablamo or kablam? I think kablamo. Kablamo was the thing. I'll also set this to only send. And set the thing to be called... Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Then I can do that. Set and save. This is just always going to be receiving pumpkins. And in fact, I can already go here and start requesting them. So this will only send to... No, that's canola. This... Oh. Yeah, I need another one. Oh, I need another one. It is full of pumpkins. In fact, for now, I'm just gonna grab them. I'm just gonna grab them manually. Pump King, yeah, is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, by the way. Alright, alright. That's cool. Good to know. Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now I definitely need just more combustion generators for Envy. I definitely need more. Combustion bomb. Two more. Yeah, aluminum is kind of the thing that dude, remember I had like a ridiculous amount of aluminum dust saved up? It's running out quickly. That's crazy. That is actually nuts. I'm running out of aluminum. Okay. So, for power. I think I'm just gonna do 4x. So, these two will get one power guy, which is gonna be... maybe a bit more centered would be from this side. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit better. So, less power lossage. Also, no, I just have to do a guy here, really. What's the usage for this? Like, okay. Usage in food processor at MV? 1 amp of LV. Not bad. Not bad. I think... wait, it's also circuit 30, not 31. What am I doing? I said I knew that, but I guess I didn't. I forgot that it's 30. Okay. Wire cutters. Bomb. There we go. Probably gonna stack it up like this immediately. Compressor? How much does the compressor use at MV? It's also just like barely an LV amp, so it actually probably just do one for now and leave that for future expansions, because I don't have that much aluminum right now. Really, I just don't. But that's good. That is good. I can, for testing purposes, I'm already just gonna grab some biodiesel. Grab some diesel. Bum. Don't do that. Do this. A drum of biodiesel. So, really, it's gonna be this. But I want it somehow to prioritize a bit. Can I do that? Can I do that? I think what I need to do to prioritize is really just this. I have to pump out of this automatically. That's gonna be where I'm taking stuff from. So... yeah. Because currently I haven't set it up with the stock link, so it's not even gonna show it on my network. I do need more pipes for this. Oh, well. In that case, no. No. Just literally chuck power in here. Just chuck some power. Turn this off. I don't want to hear you. Chunks are being made. Extract on... I am gonna go from this side, so it's easier to understand. Auto output here. Goes in the compressor. It is quite slow. Compressor is quite slow. Plant balls being made. Auto output on the right. They go in here. Yes. Now plant balls with no, wait, do I need biochaff in there? I forgot. No, I forgot. I missed the step. Oh no. Oh no. Wagic, man. How do I fix this? I think I could use the same pipes. Oh, I hate that. I hate that I forgot that step. I need a macerator. Because it is biochaff, right? That I need. Biodiesel, ethanol, this biomass. Yeah, okay. Biomass, and from here, first of all, it also needs water. That's another thing I need to remember. It doesn't have water. It's biochaff, specifically chaff. So it does need to be macerated. Oh boy. Fun. Macerator. I have all the things. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Macerator. So, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Disconnect you. In fact, disconnect you. Let this finish crafting this one recipe. This is gonna be where the macerators go. And this corner is gonna be where the compressors go. And connect. And auto output on this side. And this goes here. This compresses the balls. No, macerates the balls. So connect the wire. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Auto output on this side. Okay, okay, okay. Shut up, and shut up. What were the superconductors for MV and LV again? MV. It was annoying. It was the magnesium diboride, which is magnesium and boron. So, like, the boron was the annoying thing for me. It seemed like I couldn't get that much of it easily, at least with any option that I saw. So, I don't remember how I got some of it, but how the hell did I get boron? I don't know. At least in a mass amount, I have no freaking clue. No freaking clue whatsoever. But it seems like all these machines are running at least. And which is the bottleneck? I couldn't tell you right now. It's literally just spam more machines and it will be fine eventually. Okay, so for the fluid input, this is the input for fluids. I'm gonna have to go above, I think. And I've to just rotate this upwards. And fluid pipe, and somewhere I have to shove in a frog port that can give me fluids. I think over here on this side, really, is the most realistic option. So, drum. That's all biodiesel. That's the wrong drum. I need a new drum. Drum with yep. Yeah, that's good. Fluid packager. Frog port on top with a connection right here. Do this. Set this to be called just water. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then this needs a... I'm just gonna, for now, put a bunch of water in there manually. Eventually I shall do this automatically, but for now it's fine. It should be fine. Water. I will set up a requester for it the same way I did with all the other ones. Oh, you drank from it? Really? I drank from this. God damn it. So, pipes. Pipe. And then let's do one way. Compressor's bottleneck right now, you say. Okay. I'll think about that in a moment. I do just want this running. I want this running. God, I really want this running. Oh, I gotta do two more pipes. Make my life easy. Just do this. Great. One way. Alright. Now this is getting water and the chaff. And is there a circuit for it? Firelight oven. For normal biomass is circuit 1. And now I just need power. Just need power. Let's do this. Bum. For now, just do this. Shut you up. I don't like these sounds. And it is cooking. And it's cooking at MV very nicely and very quickly. It's a... Well, no, it's actually overclocked to HV, right? Okay, first one it started like that. And now it's going to be HV, right? No, still. Oh, it's 1.5... 1.25. So technically it would need HV hatches, right? I actually don't know. Is this required even? Do I need 2? I don't think I need 2. No, I do need 2 because it literally says... it uses 1.25 amps, and yeah, that's okay. That's fine. And then that is making this stuff, which is going in here. The biomass gets distilled into circuit 1. Energy is gonna happen. Let's say. Oh god, the cables. I need more power. I need more wires. Man. Don't you have a bunch of easy ways to get infinite water right now? I have infinite water there. I just need to set up a requester for it. And I technically could maybe do a water source here, but it's fine. I have... The idea is that I make one and then I don't have to make that ever again. Like, setting up the requester is easier, I think, than doing that. Power. This really stinks. I need more cables, man. I need more cables. Copper cables. Probably gotta get a assembler here. Okay. I'm hot. I'm so hot right now. I can't think. I cannot think. Assembler. Give me 1. Rubber. Cells. What? Only 1 cell? What is going on? Is it not selling the things properly anymore? Like, did everything get broken? Am I really only requesting 1 rubber? Oh, I'm out of rubber. How is that possible? How am I out of rubber? Come on, what? No, I don't need to go investigate rubber production. Why is rubber not working? I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see on this side. Are you stuck? No, I think you're just still making stuff. You're making stuff. None of these are stuck, right? Like, there's none of these are... That's locked and fine. And this is fine. This one doesn't have a crazy amount in it. Neither does this one. So I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I need... Rubber, man. What? How am I out of rubber? Okay, fine. I'll use like silicone rubber or something just to coat wires. This feels so stupid. This feels so stupid, man. Use silicone rubber. I don't care. You can make PMDs. I hear a zombie. What the hell? Did I not make all of this spawn proof? I guess this technically isn't. I thought I made spawn proof. Oh. Just wait a sec. Oh, I forgot a spot. Okay. There you go. That should be good. I heard a zombie. That's bad. Zombie bad. Zombie equals bad. Okay. Silicone rubber. Just get a bunch. I don't know. Just get a bunch. What is PMDs? What is PMDs, man? Copper. Copper, whatever. Just give me that. Give me all that. Polydimethyl siloxane. Okay, yes. I'm just trying to fix my freaking situation here right now, so maybe I'll do that later, you know? Oh, okay, I don't want to take any of these out, because there's stuff inside. Rotten flesh can go, I don't care. Okay. Put this back with, yeah, whatever. Just make a thing real quick. Okay. Fantastic. I hate how much it uses. But I guess that makes sense. That's just how it is. Also known as silicone rubber. Okay, yeah. I mean, I have silicone rubber, man. I have it. That's the thing. Like, I just wanted to use the cheaper one. Not the cheaper one, the less good one for wires. Because there's things that exclusively need this, and then there's things that just need any kind of rubber. So I didn't want to do this, necessarily. There we go. I didn't use that much. Let me just chuck this back in here for safekeeping. Okay. There you go. Why not use normal rubber? Because I'm fully out of it. I don't know why, and I don't want to investigate right now why, okay? I just have no clue why. I'm just trying to make something work here. I do not want to investigate the problem any further. So this is gonna be where I put you. This way. And diesel. And shut you up. Now this thing's cooking. And oh god, I'm stuck. Okay. This thing's cooking. And also it produces freaking items. Right. Okay, so I can't stack them properly. I just can't stack them. Because all the sides are being used. And I don't want to use the front side. So I can't stack them nicely. I will have to have an output of sorts up here. For now, I'm only going to have one. So this is fine. This is fine. Carbon goes there. Look a free form of carbon. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. This is the way I have been getting carbon. But I don't have a dedicated way of getting carbon. This is like happening passively. Which is fine. It can happen passively, but... Okay, so it does take out the ethanol. Good. This seems to be only going into here, which is correct, right? If I just do this, it also shouldn't ever flow this way. Like, it can only go into this thing. Okay, then. Chemical reactor. You also need seed oil here. This guy needs seed oil, so... Seed oil, not canola. What am I running to? I don't need to run anywhere. I need... For you... I guess I just input from the front, because, like, this is behind everything anyways, so I don't care. This is where I'm gonna take them from. Packager into it. Like so. Frag port on it. Connected to... Sure, you. That should be fine. Perfect. That's in range. Set to receive only. This is going to be called canola. Canola. Yes. Send and receive. Good. Fantastic. Good, fantastic. Yes. Good, fantastic. Yes. Now. From here, I pull into you. Like this. Quickly conveyor, yep. Bomb. So that should receive canola. Yeah, I think so. I'm just gonna grab some canola ovules to test it out, and then I can... Oh god, I'm out of food! Okay. Quickly get some garlic. It's not the end of the world. Bomb, and bomb. Eat, 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 eat. There we go. Canola. I don't have any canola ovules. Okay, well, that makes sense because they're just all being sent there. So, let me do this. You, instead of sending everything back to base, are going to be directly sending to canola. Canola. Okay. And then you are going to be a custom guy sending everything to pumpkin, but I'll fix that later. Like, that's not a priority. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, it's 4 hours already. I want to finish this. I want to be done with you. I want to be done with you, man. Let me be done with you. I need more steel pipes, so I'm going to get more steel pipes. I'm going to make 32 more. Steel. So close. I'm so close to actually being done with the freaking automation. So close. So close. So close. I am so close. I am so close. Okay. Done. Done. Bomb. And then go across. I can't block this, so I have to go backwards. Now, I'll minimize slushing, but only like approximately. It doesn't matter that much. I don't need to do it on every single block. That should be fine. And then if I do this, fluid auto output on that side and give you all of the biodiesel. It should pump all of it out into the pipe and, you know, start feeding the system. And, canola ovules should end up here soon, whenever it happens. Whenever it happens. Whenever the things grow once more. Because as soon as I saw it, you know, be really close to done. Okay, it's gonna get done any moment now. I want to go here and see it happen. See it get delivered. Because it should. I put the sign on it, so it should only put it here. Let's see. Let's wait just a moment. Just a moment. Pumpkins are not set yet, but I'll fix that later. Okay. Yes. Yes. Magnificent. You go in here. Yes. Magnificent. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fluid auto output on that side. And it's really quiet. It's not even making any sound. But I'm going to mute it anyways. Okay. And then it's getting seed oil. It's getting seed oil. And it's gonna make frickin'... Oh, I need the tiny piles. I need the tiny piles. Okay, for now, I'm gonna chuck them in manually. For now. The tiny pile. Sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide. Give me that. Eventually, I'll set up a thing to request it the same way I'm requesting everything else. Or maybe I just put a crate and just shove it full of stuff and forget about it. That's another approach. Like this. Like this. Conveyor module. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Chemical reactor online. And make this auto output on this side. And then it should go and split it. Did I set the wrong thing? Also, my jetpack's fully out. Yeah, so the filters are not doing their thing. Filter extract? Yes. Is it? I mean, I guess it emptied the pipe, so technically, I guess it did go in here? I didn't see it. I didn't see it, and because it's auto outputting into the pipes, I don't even know how much there is. Like, what's happening? Chill. I don't believe you. Greg has so much. No such concept, right? Yeah. Hello, hello. I'm about to end the stream. I just wanted to set up a passive biodiesel setup that doesn't use the Omnicrafter, that is using the pyrolyze oven as well. So, yeah. And with this, it should be happy now. And seed oil should be coming in here, going into the extractor. The extractor is going to be hidden. That's just how it is. That's just the reality. Yeah, I would need to spam more of these if I had enough greenhouses to actually support this. I need more greenhouses. I'm getting way more pumpkins, and therefore, this stuff, the, oh, insufficient inputs fluid. Yeah, it ran out of water? What? I thought it has water. It doesn't have the shaft, though. That's the thing. And this has no power. What? Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me that the chunks have stacking properties and that's why it's not working properly. It does. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because it ages while in here, it messes everything up. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's absurd. Okay, cool. Sure. So it can break. It can just break at random. That's wonderful to know. That's beautiful. Truly amazing. No, I love when you have like these kind of mechanics that completely break machines because of just something that you can't fix. Maybe there's a way to change this somehow. Maybe there's a way to adapt, but I don't know because there's only one slot in the compressor. If it had multiple slots, it would be fine because it would just take from multiple stacks and it'll figure it out, right? But this does not. Okay. Well, basically now seed oil is the slow part. Do I have any seed oil here? Yeah, basically none. So yeah, because I stopped doing that. I stopped providing there. Okay. The pyro coils are copper. Yes, copper nickel coils. It's just the thing I had from before, from when I upgraded my EBF, so that's why it's there. And now I'm just waiting for that. Okay, cool. Rotten food stack and should work. Okay, so in the case that it stalls, it wouldn't stall forever. It would stall for a long time until this one in these slots would also rot, and then it would stack, and then it would do it. But then the specific amount might be weird. So, man, what the hell? And if these pumpkins ever rot, it's just game over. Because I think these, like, the food processor doesn't do rotten foods into chunks. I don't think they work. So, did they add a way to make food rot faster? I don't know. Don't think so. I really don't think so. But there we go. I'm making more biodiesel. And eventually this is going to fill up. Okay. So, let me set up a thing to request water here, I think. And then that could be the last thing, because there's maybe a few more things I need to set up to request, but... yeah. Yeah, the water. The water is, like, a pretty important one here. So, I need the... I also need to set this to charge. I want to just finish this thing. Requester. Stock? Threshold switch. And also stock length for my thing. You sound tired? Yes. I sound, yeah. Yeah. He didn't sleep. He's running on energy drinks right now. Pretty accurate. Yeah, I slept for like 2 hours, I think, in total. Cause I just could not go to bed. It was just too hot, man. It was just too hot, and I couldn't. Rotten cover will help, but yeah, you'll need a robot arm that moves 8 items exactly at a time. That's probably the solution, isn't it? Yeah. Because even here right now, okay, it did stack to 8. That's fine. Yeah, it's very, very strange. Technically, it's doing in batches of 4, so if it does 2 pumpkins in a row of the same stack, it should be fine. But it can sometimes mess up, so whatever. Whatever. It's literally I don't know. I don't care. I don't care, man. I need a redstone torch. I think. Do I need a redstone torch? I'm gonna see this setup here. What how did I do this? How did I do the EBF area for fuel? Did I do a redstone torch? No, I just did a threshold switch into a requester. Yeah, I don't need a redstone torch. The redstone torch is if I want to constantly check if it needs any extra, but right now I just don't need it. Just make diesel manually. Yeah, honestly, that seems to be the approach, right? Seems to be the best approach. Problem fixed. Amazing, amazing. Okay. So, yeah. Let me do this. Let me do this. So, threshold switch on you. Requester here. That should power it. Oh god, the lag when I do that. That's fun. And this needs water, but I need to do a water bucket. Water bucket, alt click, and just send like 16. This needs to be called water. Yep. Water. Set. This is only... yeah, this is fine. And this is checking for like, let's say 32, 30. That's fine. Invert. If it's below, request. And then I gotta do this a few times so that it fills up properly to the right amount. Come on. You can do it. Oh, below it should be on like this. There we go. Okay, is it gonna reach the point? Halfway mark? Oh, almost. Okay, one more time. And then it should be good. Because it doesn't drain it that quickly. So whenever it gets below halfway point now, it should automatically request a new water supply. Okay, and that is done now, right? The only thing I'm not putting in manually or automatically right now is the hydroxide, and I'm not taking out carbon yet, and I'm not what else? Yeah, I haven't set up the pumpkins yet. I just have a ridiculous amount of pumpkins in here, or had a ridiculous amount of pumpkins. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Everything's good now. Everything's good. Everything's good. And I should be making an excess of this. So I just need another greenhouse, really, for the canola, I think. And then I'll be producing a lot more. A lot more. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, this ran out of power, of course. Whatever. It's been a stream. It's been a good stream, I think. Because I cleaned up this whole area. This looks way nicer now. Way cleaner. This area I cleaned up as well. Dug a bit of dirt here. And made this whole biodiesel area. So a pyrolysis oven and all this stuff. Very nice. Very good stream, I think, today. Productive as hell. Productive as hell, I will say. So, even though I tried to chill, I did end up making a whole machine processing line. You know how it is. Just TFG things. So, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the video, if you're watching the video right now, with, you know, in like a couple years whenever I do edit this. Wink. Whatever. Yes. Oh, next week, same thing, same time, same place, same everything, and I hope to see you there. Bye.